friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me, and we use it to play motion games. I used to say exclusively Elite Dangerous, but that's no longer the case because we've added Star Wars Squadrons to our list. But today, we're exclusively playing Elite Dangerous. Today we're exclusively play Elite Dangerous, and I'm already getting requests to try the Type 11, which I had not planned to do because the last time I did this, I bought like the Corsair. I think it was either the Corsair or the Mandalay, and I was like, okay, well, people will come to see me play it, and then nobody did. And because I'm a cheapskate, I'm like, well, I can wait a little longer, and I waited the 3 months. So that's where I'm leaning right now, Noah. That's somebody in the chat asking. But if I get like one other request to buy the Type 11, we will do that today. As we wait for that to happen, I have a couple of things to show you, just like last week. I'll show you the things I did this week. It does involve that mirror that John gave me because he lost a bet. And it involves something else with Stan Lee. I decided to go ahead and try my hand at doing what they were doing at San Diego Comic-Con. So I've resurrected Stan Lee from the dead, and I'll show you that as well. But that'll happen in about probably an hour from now once we get nice and warmed up. Yeah, I've heard, talking about the Type 11, I've heard that they have actually upgraded it. So when it was first coming out, and the reason they delayed its launch was because of the lack of ability. They were like, hey, my Type 10 could do just as much, just as quickly. And they were like, oh shit, that's not how it was supposed to be. So they increased the amount of limpets, they've increased the amount of fire, and then they stopped the fire from sparking the ship and causing literal epileptic fits for people who suffer from such ailments. But I don't do any mining at all. So I'm going to be doing mining like kind of for the first time. I've done it a little, but I've never actually like cracked a ship open or gone and done all that stuff. So I might just practice on a regular mining ship if that's what you guys want to see. In the meantime, though, let's go to the mission board and check a look at the community goal. I forgot that there was one. Lakon Spaceways mining trial. Mine platinum. Penite and osmium, and then sell to Malsberg Visions Community Market in the Andre system. Let's go ahead and sign up for that, and we will eventually do some mining. But first, when we dropped off on Tuesday, we were, hold on, I told myself I would start using this more. Second. Button. We had bought for the very first time an Anaconda. That's how far away I am into doing stuff. I still have bought the Anaconda for the very first time. So as I was loading up today, I went and made a couple of quick changes to it to make sure it had a big enough drive, and I am ready to test it. Oh, hold on, I've made myself dizzy, blurry again. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay, so we have this Anaconda for the very first time. It's got one of the pre-engineered frameshift drives from the Thargoid War. I've loaded it up with some limpets, and one of the power play assignments is to recover, to hack holographic adverts and acquisition systems and reinforcement systems. And I have an acquisition system programmed in. Okay. Called Kappa. Oh, that's where we're starting. Called Kappa 1 Loopy, I think it was. Loopy. Kappa 1 Loopy. And that actually just got my attention. And I thought, okay, I always have to do a warm-up every time I'm away for a couple of days. I'm freaking rusty when it comes to actually playing the game. So that's the first thing we're going to do, no matter what. We are going to go and hack some stuff in our Anaconda. And if you guys really, really want me to, I'll buy the cheapest Type 11 I can get. As Noah's new, he might not realize that we're doing this in a motion sim. Well, let's get the belt on. will be fun to fly a new ship. 07 Matthew, 07.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, we have auto launch and everything. That sucks about your truck, John. I'm sorry to hear that. I know trucker problems can be real problems, and there's a whole lot of, well, if you're in a safe place, sir, and then you wait for a million years. Oh, this is a big monster of a machine. Actually, the belt isn't for safety. The belt is for added immersion. Oh, no. There we go. The belt is for added immersion because I feel more G-forces with the belt than without. Oh, wow. Yeah, I am running into the mail slot. This Anaconda is freaking huge. I love it. All right. So I know there's a lot of engineering I need to do the Anaconda, but I wanted to try it out. Kind of bare minimum. I just randomly bought a bunch of weapons in case we ever need any. There we go. I bought a frame shift drive cancel, jump exceeds drive fuel. Okay, I know what that means. That means I made changes since I programmed in this job. I know for sure we can make it. So, hey, Kappa.
No fire zone exited.
Kappa 1 Lupa. Go. It's. And we've been here before, I just don't remember it, so we're gonna take the station. Yeah, these are the belt that I'm wearing right now.
Course cancelled.
Oops, dang it, I gotta do all that again. The belt I'm wearing right now is connected to these bungee cords in the back. So when the ship goes down, it pulls it, which is the same effect you would get for different physical reason if you were actually moving at speed. I haven't been wearing them much lately because they pull on my
Resuming
collarbone.
our route to
I've had a little bit of
Kappa-1
trouble.
Loopy. We will reach our destination in 3
Hey,
jumps.
my first VR question of the day. Yes, I have considered VR. I am a VR developer. I'm working on my own VR game. I love VR, but I'm not using it on the Simstarr because I like this, and I like talking to you guys, and that's been a lot of fun. Is my audio messed up? It might be a little loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. We had it set for Star Wars Squadrons last week. This curved TV is a 3D TV, and I can do head tracking. I had that working for a solid week, and then I had to make some changes, which made me shut it down. And then a couple of weeks later, I accidentally kind of sort of maybe set it on fire, and I haven't repaired the fire damage. And then we took it off to make the screen work a little bit better. So yes, this is a 3D TV with head tracking, and it is my goal to incorporate that in permanently. But for now, I'm very happy with having a 2D screen. I get a significant amount of immersion. When I think back to flying this ship, I think it feels like I'm in the ship. My memories are in the ship with you guys. The audio should sound pretty good now, I think. If it's still a little loud, let me know.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to call 280-KB23-3.
I'm a completely independent VR dev now, Noah, but I appreciate your enthusiasm.
This star and the subsequent star are
I work
scoopable,
Uber
so only
Eats during the
scoop here if
day.
you are low on fuel.
I can barely, actually, I haven't made my rent yet, so I'm going to get in trouble for that. But I do have this cool Simstarr, and I do have some VR experience.
Fuel scooping.
There we go.
We're
And that
now
was
one
only 2
jump
jumps
from
away. All
Kappa-1
right.
Loopy.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
When we get to Kappa Loopy, yes, I did. I did a VR motion sim before it was cool. I've been doing VR stuff since '96, you guys. I got to show you the new immersion thing I did. I hinted at it. I hinted at it before. I just uploaded it to Blue Sky, like seconds before I got on the Simstarr. I don't like the way they did Stanley. Not only is it disrespectful to his memory, but I don't like the way they did it. I think they could have done a better job. So I went ahead and I did one. The do it better. the Do It Better in Half a Day Challenge, which I
System
think I
scan
passed.
complete.
And I'm going to show that to you right around the 8 o'clock mark. Where is my nav beacon? There it is. We're going to hit the nav beacon for no other reason that I want to test these guns. I want to make sure that when I pull the trigger on the guns, it doesn't turn off the ship. You know how that can be when you get the wrong distributor and stuff? And I want to make sure I haven't done that. Oh, I'm sorry. You said you did VR motion sim before it was cool. I thought you said I did. I was like, wow, I didn't know you paid that much attention. How long ago was that, John? Oh man, this is a bit of a beast, this machine.
Warning, temperature critical.
Oh, and it heats up a little bit more than I'm used to as well. Today's drink is water, by the way. I've not been drinking enough of it lately. But yeah, I am working on the Ride the Movie Simulator, which is still being a pain in the butt, trying to warp the image in a way that's clear with the equipment that I have. But thanks to John, I now have the one more piece of equipment to get closer, and I can show you guys that. I filled all the hard points, all the weapon hard points with all the guns. They're not very good guns, but I did fill it. I was playing with VR in 3D with VHS tapes. Okay, but that's taken away from you. I really did misunderstand what you were saying. But yeah, that you were working in VR is news to me. Okay.
I strongly advise you against this.
Nav beacon charged. Let's see. Who's nearby? Is anybody a pirate? Said I strongly advise you against it, but check the chat. Strongly advise you against this. That was from Jub Rothwell. And I didn't see Jub on here. Wow, my sensors are shit. Okay. Let's see if anybody of these guys are pirates. Well, I guess we don't need pirates for the test that I want to have. Alright, so let's open these guns. I've got a kill warrant scanner, 3 beam lasers, 2 pulse lasers, a burst laser, and 2 cannons. And firing them all does not blow up my ship. Oh, I didn't know cannons work that way. Thanks, I hate it. All of my pre-engineered stuff is still on my Corsair. Oh, right, I forgot, John. Of course you did, because you worked for FDev, so you probably were the main person in charge of VR. Okay. If we want to actually shoot somebody, we'll do this in a minute. We'll do it after we go hack these holographic adverts.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay. This thing has just as big of a beak as the Corsair does, but it's got a lot more hard points, which is nice. This is the very first time I'm given one a significant chance. If I owned one on my old account, I don't quite remember. Hey man, I'm showing you my feet right now. It's still too warm to wear shoes around here. Good grief. I already am not sure I'm going to like this ship because this feels like a rich man's toy. There we go. The cruise is active. Yeah, a beak though, like a long. it's the same effect as the Corsair, and that it's almost the same pixel density in front of me. And then when I switch to something like, I don't know, the Cobra, it's not there at all, which is preferable. I don't want to overshoot, so I'm not going to push the overdrive, but I kind of want to. Okay. There we go. Now, the whole reason we're here, as a reminder, is to hack holographic adverts. This is just our warm-up for the day. Jeez, dude, the Anaconda's still not big enough? This thing's a beast. I think it's freaking ginormous. Alright, let's go to contacts. Do you not have any holographic adverts for me? I think I see Nakado Kane's logo. I can't hack it if it's already Kane. Yeah, I can't hack this one. Alright, well, let's go ahead and request docking anyway.
Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 2-4. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Alright, since mining is on the mind, should I be doing mining today?
Aligning with the station's
Should I go
entry
grab
vector.
my Type
Please
10
stand by.
and learn how to mine, and then maybe tomorrow buy the Type 11 if you guys push me? I want your honest opinion on that. Oh, this is so slow.
Proceed, pilot.
All right, slow down for auto dock. Let it take. Oh, no. No, you don't. Get your ass in that mail slide. There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, and docking at 24. Well, for me, for the stream, the Anaconda is new to me, and it's free. I'm still salty from the last time I did this, that it gave me no benefit at all. I am very, very poor, and I'm very, very stingy. So it's going to cost me, what, 16 American dollar dues? Okay. Now these guys did not have any holograms to hack. So we're going to take a look, and everything else is under construction. So poor Kappa's not going to get it done. We do want to scan these. We want to scan holographic adverts in systems. So going through that system gives us everything that counts for this goal. Looking around for the ones we recognize, like Copa, but that might be a reinforcing instead of acquisition. All right, let's go here, because I have this place marked as a point of interest anyway. Find out why.
Setting course for cruises sector PY-R B4-0. We will
Ah,
reach
this is
our
Pirates
destination
Cove.
in 2 jumps.
Okay. Okay. This is a system of interest to us, and it's 2 jumps away. Go check it out.
They're practically building a 10-second bubble at this
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged.
Well, it's not that it won't turn my fancy, it's that I've not done it. So if I have to learn how to mine anyway, I'm thinking I can go grab a mining ship I already own. And then we can learn to mine today. We can learn together how to mine. Dang, come on, freaking ship. These big boys are not maneuverable. We can learn how to mine by taking my mining ship and working on it. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, y'all. I ran into the wall because the TV went out. That's a glitch I've been meaning to fix. I did not adjust my cables today, so I'll have to do that. All right. So again, this place didn't work out for us, but that's okay. Going to Kapaloopa was fun in its own right. Still mass locked. Oh yeah, of course I am. I am very close to the station right now. Holy crap. Having this system do it for me is not as much fun when you have a motion sim.
Frameshift drive charging.
I also have no patience. That's my secret identity, no patience, man.
We have successfully transitioned to the wish space. Heading to Scorpio sector LH-BB2 Shade. This star we are
Well, you
jumping
guys
to
tell
is
me if you
scoopable,
like the
as is the
Anaconda or
subsequent
not.
star in our route.
I probably
We are
can
now
do
one
something
jump
about
from
these
Cruiser
thrusters.
sector PY-B4-0.
We do need to take some engineering. That's another thing I'd like to get done. I know everybody's got mining on the brain, but we're very, very close to being able to upgrade our suits and our weapons another time. That would be cool. Okay, making sure that worked. Good. No, okay. John claims he doesn't work for FDev. That's John's
We
claim.
have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading
But
to Cruiser
he
sector
also knows all the stats,
PY-B4-0.
and he is weirdly
The star
insistent
coming up is scoopable.
on certain aspects of this game that he could only be certain of if he wrote that code himself. I prefer to say I haven't gotten him to admit it yet.
Fuel scooping.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There are certain things he's 100% sure of, and I'm like, how do you know that? And he's just like, oh, well, because I was in a beta test 14 years ago. And I'm like, you were in a beta test 14 years ago. That's how you know this. And we're looking for loot and platform. There it is. And we might as well enjoy our Super Cruise overdrive, our Super Cruise assist. A lot has changed in between, and he still acts like no. He almost let it slip. The way he, I think I'm going to overshoot this because I forgot to turn down. Yeah, he might have signed an NDA because one of the times early on, he legitimately worded it like, no, we were in the, when we were in the all hands meeting discussing this topic, we decided not to go with your idea, is basically how he made it sound. He says he's in a truck. Is it a space truck? Wait, I'm confused. I've confused myself. No, well, you're seeing this, right? You're seeing this, right? Every time we're like, oh, he's like this. He's like, oh, no, it was really that. So he knows about game mechanics since the games come out that he only experienced in alpha and is 100% sure of. Okay. And he's always like, I never get any lag. That's because you're right next to the FDev servers, man. I know what's what. Oh, I had I don't know if this is a fun story or not, but while I was working on that Stan Lee's animated corpse thing, I set a timer for an hour early to do the run-up. and then that timer went off, and I hadn't been out here at all. And I was like, ah, crap. So I run over, plug in the Simstarr, boot everything up, get everything running, go, ah, crap, sign up, actually connect to YouTube, and it says stream in 1 hour. I accidentally got everything running an hour early. Restarting my touch portal. It doesn't do well if it's left unattended for an hour, and that's what ended up happening. Oh, I like the look of this. We need 8 of these. And I think I see more than 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hell yes. Okay, let's deploy the correct hard points as to not upset anybody. Oh, this is going to be hard in the Anaconda. This is a good test for it. See if it's a good fit for me. Because it's going to be hard to not block the mail slot. You see, he's in Texas, and he says major metro. Oops, that's a collector limpet. That's a waste of a limpet. Nobody says metro in freaking Texas, John.
Maybe these colonies really are a second chance.
Yeah, these
That's just something.
thrusters are pretty poor.
Observing steady traffic in this sector. Caution is advised.
Programming limpet drone.
All right, programming limpet drone.
Just drop off hydroponic kits at waypoint meter.
There we go.
Planting the first crops.
That was fast. I only hold soil substrate.
Not a use we. It's not a word we use in the UK.
We're sleep, apparently.
Did it connect? Are you hacking? Oh yeah, hacking, son. Sometimes this is harder than it needs to be, and I'm not sure why.
Recon limpet. Link
There we go.
established.
Bounty incurred at 1,000 credits for station tampering of Luton platform.
They sell outside the tube. Okay. Are you minding the gap over in Texas? That's what they do in Texas, right? They mine the gap.
Recon limpet. Link
Bounty
established.
incurred of 1,000 credits for station tampering of Luton platform.
We're gonna owe these guys a lot of money.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, you know, this isn't so bad. It's obvious that the thrusters are just crappy thrusters. I bet we can upgrade that pretty good.
Recon limpet. Link
Bounty
established.
incurred of 1,000 credits for station tampering of Luton platform.
Sorry, Beluga.
Programming limpet drone.
I think I gotta be close enough to it to begin the hacking. It's a little
Recon
unclear to me.
limpet. Link established.
Bounty incurred of 1,000 credits for station tampering of Luton platform.
Here we go.
Coordinating departures.
Oh yeah, let's check and make sure these are working. Boom, boom. Yep, we got 3. All right, then we'll have to get around to that. Does it have to be pre-engineered? Not pre-engineered. Does it have to be engineered? I mean, you got.
Recon limpet. Link
Bounty
established.
incurred of 1,000 credits for station tampering of Luton platform.
Okay. It done. All right. I believe that's everything on that side. Does everything say Space Bernie Sanders? Yes, it do. Yes, it do. And I've mentioned it before there, but Noah hasn't heard it. I know that one thing that really sells you on a political opinion is to have ad after ad shoved in your face when you're trying to do something else. Okay, then I can just buy some, so I'll probably do that today. Get at least some reasonable thrusters going on.
Recon limpet. Link established.
Bounty incurred of 1,000 credits for station tampering manner of Luton
Programming limpet
platform.
drone.
I'm surprised they're letting me do this, honestly. I know it's a game mechanic, but still.
Did you see that?
Like, I'm just driving around, moving their signs, replacing them with mine, and they're like, hey, don't do that, only after I've done it.
I've been hearing it's coming soon for the last 10 years.
I noticed them because I like this game mechanic.
July 22nd.
Recon limpet.
Excuse me.
Bounty incurred of
I enjoy
1,000
hacking.
credits for
I wish I could hack
station
with
tampering
more
manner of Luton
stuff.
platform.
I wish I could get paid to, switch them all to the Type 11 or something. That would be fun.
Programming limpet drone.
So I notice which ads are coming in. But this actually works. In universe, this works. The people who like Anaconda Kane goes up by some metric. And Anaconda Kane likes it
Recon limpet.
and goes, yeah,
Bounty
that
incurred of 1,000
guy's
credits
doing the
for
Lord's
station
work.
tampering manner of Luton platform.
I'm not a fan of any ads. If I had the option, I would go in and shoot them down.
Recon limpet. Link established.
Bounty incurred of 1,000 credits for station tampering
Programming
manner of
limpet
Luton
drone.
platform.
All right, that's the last one. Let's go ahead and finally request docking.
Landing permission granted.
We'll have to fight the auto dock for a second, but that's all right.
17.
Recon limpet.
Clear
Link
for
established.
automated
go.
approach vectoring.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector.
I
Please
get
stand
what you're
by.
saying. It increases
Bounty
visibility,
incurred of 1,000
but I
credits for
hate
station
that
tampering manner of
that
Luton
might
platform.
be true even more in real life. You know what I mean? Like, no, man. I have ad blockers on everything. It's really difficult to get an ad to me, and when you do, you best not miss. It best be something I want.
But history's full of ambitious expansion plans that ended in disaster.
I have some bounties from the other day. I'm not sure why they were really small. From the Silverbacks and from the Brotherhood Void. And my notoriety was 0 when we started. Let's see. It is still 0. So this isn't a big deal.
Collector limpet expired.
I like my my autodock. He's saying if you don't like the autodock, you can't turn it off,
Please
which is
observe
true.
local speed limit.
I do like the autodock at the very end. I just don't like waiting my turn. I do feel that I'm a little bit better than the NPCs. I like plowing in and out of places at max speed. Yeah, I'm Nagato Kane a lot. I don't know what she actually does in the game, but I can tell you in my imaginings, she's all for a living wage, she's for the abolishment of slavery, all that kind of stuff. I have no idea if that's actually the case or not.
Engaged.
Alright, let's pay our fines. Because this is my power of fantasy, Noah, and I can pretend, I can imagine that I can make a difference in the universe. So that is why I chose her.
Roger that, Control.
Wow, that was $10,000 in fines for hacking those signs. Okay, advanced maintenance.
Echo Lemur, 6 to 10.
Yeah, I've influenced a couple of these guys to go Kane, but I'm just explaining why I'm Kane in the first place. And then I actually like it that I get these power play assignments because to me, and your mileage may Refill. Make sure we refill. Refill all. For me, these power play assignments give me something to do. They help guide me and what I should play in the game. And since I do this 2 times a week on the live stream, 4 hours at a time, I do need to have somewhere to go. So we've got holographic adverts and acquisition systems complete. I'm thinking about what to do next. My instinct is to go and get the other one that's exactly the same. Hack holographic adverts and reinforcement systems instead. But I could also do a couple of things. I owe you an apology once again, John. You led me to a good battle with enemies, and I said I didn't want to hurt anybody that wasn't wanted. I was wrong about that. I was in the Yama system, and those people were in the Yama system messing with my people. They were enemies, and I should have shot them. So, yeah, we'll destroy rival power members in the Yama system. Let's go to Starport Services and Outfitting and see if this station can service better thrusters. Because that's why this ship steers like ass, is that right? It's thrusters? They don't seem to have any thrusters I can use. Well, I'm a Thargoid sympathy too. I mean, I defended Earth, but that's the end of it for me. I don't go out hunting them. They have to go shake my tree again for me to care. My power rank is now 27. Letting you know that your reputation with the retro factions has been reduced to cordial. They're mad because of my crimes. Whatever shall we do about that? Oh, they won't take my money. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to give them like $100 million, but they wouldn't take it. Oops, local news, not what I want. Okay, so our other option, the other thing that we can do since we're here, this is where Pirates Cove is. I call the stations. Do I still have anonymous access? Hold on. No, I've solved that. Okay, so this is where the Blue Dragons are. So the other thing we could do is go back to those colonies and just explain to them what the problem is. And the rewards we get are commensurate with what we need, because we're not very far off from being able to upgrade our Maverick suit again. I've just gone in a circle and still not found the entrance. Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is. Oh, the Anaconda hangs low. That's not enough room to clear the ship. It must raise up when it drops an SRV down. Yes, if you're back in 20 minutes, I'll talk about the mirror. That's when I'm going to take a break on the game, and I'm going to show you guys what else I've been working on through this. Okay, oh, we better put the gears down. Yeah. Wow, this is actually bringing back a memory of something I really did. I was in Germany on leave and getting my flight back to Bosnia, and I showed up like 12 hours early. I didn't realize it worked that way. So I was just hanging out doing exactly this, because that was before smartphones and shit like that, so I only had my one CD player running 2 AA batteries.
You in the market for a new weapon? Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Let me browse your stock, please. 3 suits available. Well, let's take a look at them anyway, just to make. Yeah, all level 1s. Purchase weapons.
Take a look
Got
around.
anything upgraded? No. Okay. Now we want to upgrade and sell suit. And we were only 2 things short on the Maverick suit. We needed carbon fiber plating and graphene. Okay, so. That's what we're going to go do. We're going to go to the mission
everything?
board.
Maybe next time.
And we're going to buy some carbon fiber, whatever that just said, and some graphene. Do that by going to the mission board. and then all, but we want the choices to be materials. And then we'll just look down until we find what we're looking for. I'll look for graphene first. Nope, never mind that guy. Fiber plating, 14 fiber platings, which is more than enough. Well, now, yeah, no problem. Noah, it's nice for you to join us, and let me know when you're back. All right, travel to the Surduk processing installation in the Crucius sector, locate and eliminate the target, and return to the mission terminal. It's a covert assignment. The contact will be nullified if the settlement's alarms are raised. But we have had a lot of actual success doing these assignments, so we're going to take a look. Okay, and the other thing we needed was graphene. Don't have any graphene options right now, but that's okay. This will get us to one of the two things we need, and should be within our ability. So I'm part of the DragonCon Trek track, and we talk all the time about Tuvix. We never stop talking about Tuvix, and recently I've set up a channel just so we can talk about Tuvix. But whenever Tuvix comes up, people get banished to the Tuvix channel, and I mention it right now because people are having a Tuvix conversation right now, popping up messages as we talk. It's higher than it looks because it's huge. It looked like I was about to hit my head on it. We'll find out after we do this mission. Let's take a look. See if this is a place we've been to before. Yes, it is. We have a mark on it. Oh, this is another good one. Okay. All right, this is a Pirate's Cove that we're going to. There's no route yet, but there's a route. Yeah, it's selected. Okay.
07 commanders. I'm heading out for some core mining. Anyone got a good tip on a nice location?
Ah. Switch it to realistic mode. Maybe that'll help. Okay, the planet selected. And colony selected. This is a group of cluster of guys that are all pirates as far as I know. We've only been to the one, but I'm pretty sure all three of them are what we want. Dang, what the heck? Try that one more time. Elite can be a subtle game, and I'm missing something obvious. I don't know what it is, but we'll come here. Look at the solar system. And we'll just mark the planet. That'll be good enough. And then once we get to the planet, we'll mark the correct spot.
Some folks say the expansion's resistant. You've never had. No risk, no stories. Remember the guys in the next job.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, right. Yeah, auto launch.
Landing coupler disengaged. Access
All
corridor
right,
is
let's
clear.
let the auto launch take care
Commander
of it.
Gavian is online.
Mostly to double check the sensors. And to not
This is why I don't like to do it. Now we're just sitting here. My Anaconda don't want none of this. My Anaconda wants to go in and out of this entry port. There we go. Look at all those Staccato Cane signs. Who would deface the system like this? Uncouth animals, I tells ya. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this is the correct planetary system. Maybe that's why. Oh, maybe that's why it said no route set, because we were already here. Hold on. While I'm headed here, we still have the throttle, so we'll be out of mass lock by the time I'm out. There we go. That must have been the reason. It just there was no course set because there was no system to jump to.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning.
All right. Oh, I'm trying overdrive in this ship for the first time. Yeah.
Warning.
Oh.
Temperature critical. Warning.
Oh wow. Wow. The taking heat damage with that little bit of use of it? Dang. It is funnier to have me do a Super Cruise overdrive that fucks the Simstarr that much, though. I'll give you that. Oh yeah, we gotta do the whole thing where... There we go. Locked in. Oh, locked in too late. Loop of shame. Oh. What does a Super Cruise assist on a planet? How does that even work? What's it do? Enter orbit or something? Gonna crash into it? I want to know now. Oh, entering orbit. Hey. I don't think it's going to do more than this. How could it? But we will finish the job. Let's see how dear difficult it is to land an Anaconda at a prospect like this.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for Body 8. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is -423.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.34 g.
Oh, good idea. No, I'll have to do that. You just missed last week. I went ahead and I went to the Voyager probes. I went to Voyager and Horizon. I was missing Voyager 1. We'll have to take care of that sometime. So yeah, we were just at Earth doing stuff like that. orbit, and now we're gliding down. This place might not even accept the... Oh, we're coming in hot. Right. Hey, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I was born in 77. That was... Voyager 2 was launched in August. Voyager 1 was launched in September. And I was launched in October, all in 77. I consider those probes to be my brothers. Oh, speaking of brothers, today is my brother's birthday. So everybody wish him a happy birthday. He's not watching the stream right now, but do it anyway. All right, let's see if we can dock.
Docking request denied.
Yeah, we don't have a pad large enough, but that's okay, fellas.
This is Cerdo Prospect and Installation Control. Please be aware
We
of
can land out here and we can drive in.
systems and large landing pads. While we
Landing gear deployed.
for heavy freedom. Sorgan, Peterson engineers will be working around all large landing pads and docking bays.
Well, I'm coming in kind of heavy. That's a lot heavier. I'm going to bounce off.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Yeah, that's a new one on me. That's got to be an Anaconda thing.
We have touched down, Commander.
Why am I
second
still on
landing
fire?
this body.
All right. All right. I like the Scorpion over the Scarab, so we'll be taking that. But yeah, this ship being heavier is a new experience for me. So I came down way hotter than I expected. Yeah, this thing definitely goes up higher. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's sitting a little bit higher than it was before, I think.
Scanning. Pluto's. Clean. Expert. Cobra Mark 3.
Now, we will lose this mission if we start shit with the alarm on. So we have two choices. We can either turn off the alarm, or we can go up and sneak up behind that guy. It doesn't cost us anything to just go look around. This is a place we've been to before, and the alarm may be reachable. We might do that because that definitely saved our butt last time. The Simstarr does react to all this SRV stuff, just so you know. I'm not actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and switch back to that camera. There you go. Okay, and we are here.
Friendship
go.
charge detected.
And there is a terminal right there. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Before we leave, I have the wrong Artemis suit. Oh, not Artemis suit, Maverick suit. Okay, so we want this one. Okay, with that and that. Yes. Okay, we're happy with that. Yeah. Manage inventory. We want a single E-breach. Oh, I had to reset my controller, by the way, so there's a chance I'll push a button that doesn't do what I think it does. I prefer could hold our laughter on that. For example, I'm trying to hack, but I need it's not working. There we go. I need to go in and change it real quick. I don't like to change stuff on the stream, but needs must sometimes. All right, on foot, it was probably secondary interact is what I would imagine it is. Interact, secondary interact, and we'll make it this one. Will it let me? No. Cancel. Okay, I can use that button. I use a old school Steam Link controller for this. I am not the best at FPS stuff, but I've gotten fairly good at this clandestine shit. Now that we've got an E-breach on there, we have full access as if we had a level 3 thing on us. So we'll want to. No, I almost looked for faculty. That's our guy we're looking for, but no, that's not what we want. We want know where they keep their alarms. Settlement alarms console. All right, now we're just going to go take a quick look. We're completely legal. Oh, let's make sure we're legal. Might have been where we committed those crimes. Oh, there's no option to talk to the administrative thing. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Tag these bros. Yeah. Been watching a lot of Metal Gear lately, and I'm reminded how much of a pleasant surprise this game can be when it comes to that kind of espionage. This is the level 2. That's okay. See if this lady wants to scan me.
Come on there.
Oh, this dude wants to scan me.
Around here, are you? Let's see what you're about. Look, Commander's always respected the law. Get caught.
That's me. Always respecting the law. Now let's commit some crimes. I don't know, but I suspect that once he scanned me, I've kind of a free pass for a minute or two. I don't know exactly how long, but I don't think anybody will scan me again, but I've been too afraid to test it. So I jump around the long way like this.
Why are you so close?
Why are you so close? All right, here's the tricky part. All right, nobody saw me do it. So I don't know how that E-breach got on there. I don't know anything about it. I'm an innocent man. Completely legal for me to walk in here.
Of all the places in the galaxy, you chose to come here? What are you up to?
Okay. There's a restricted area. There is our alarm button right there. And there's our guy with the... Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, holster! Holster! Shit. Sorry, guys. That button is wrong. Hopefully I can change it in time. That was unexpected that would have been different. Okay, on foot. First thing I need to do is find holster. Interact. I don't know how this got so messed up at this point.
Bounty incurred of 250 credits for reckless endangerment.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I gotta go. Oh, I screwed it up, guys. I lost the mission. I'll explain a little bit more in just a second.
Under attack.
Come on, give me control. And we're leaving.
Preparing for your return, Chief.
Oh, that was really disappointing. But sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes things change. can only learn the hard way that they've changed. Alright, I want to assume I'm far enough away well, I can fix this stuff right now. I forgot that pressing start does not pause the game. This is an MMO. So all that did was make me see that guy even less. Okay. And we're not actually boarding yet. Well, yeah, we'll go ahead and board and then we'll disembark again. So I mentioned my buttons got changed and I had to reassign them. I don't know how I managed to do this, but I have an on-screen system as well, and those buttons got changed, and I just didn't know. Yeah, it's always funny. John's gonna come back and laugh at me. You'll like John's commentary when he comes back from dinner. Okay, so light on. Okay, I haven't gotten night vision yet.
Temperature detected.
1 second. I have to check an important message. 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. I had to let him know. He wants me to know if I can join a meeting right now, and I can't because I'm on a stream, guys. Okay, so I will show you, because Noah, you're new at the very least. I will show you Touch Portal. That's this right here. When I go on foot, it automatically switches to this screen. And you can see I've got a button for holster, reload, clear my data, shields, energy, heal. And pushing those buttons brought out my weapon. I don't know why. These are the two buttons that bring out my weapon. So I do not know why they just came out right now. But even though I failed that mission, I still got away alive. So we will go into controls and we will reassign these buttons until they work again. Okay, strafe, turn left, look up, walk, crouch, interact. Fire renew. Full. Aid, use melee attack. Okay, so reload is this button right here. And I had made the secondary, I believe, this button, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's just get rid of this. Select primary weapon, select secondary weapon. Oh, right. Okay, so this was select primary weapon. That's why it's set up that way. Okay. Okay. Select tool is this button right here. No. Okay. That's already set right. Next weapon, previous weapon. We don't need that. I have I don't use very many weapons, so we don't need that many. Okay, holster freaking weapon. It's still set correctly. Let's apply it and see what happens now. Hey Luna, hey, how's it going? Sorry you have to see me going through and doing some why? But I'm having a little trouble. As you can see, I push this button and it brings out the wrong freaking weapon. Okay. It's not supposed to do that. That button's supposed to make things go away. I like this game a lot. Elite Dangerous has become one of my favorite games of all time. As much time as I spend on it with the Simstarr here. Fortunately, you can't see me doing any of that right now because I really need to fix this problem. Okay, so which weapon? Next. What do you want to bet the problem is that holster weapon is left control? Okay, that's the problem. All right, I see it now. So we need to fix this by, let me think. All right, we need to fix this by fixing touch portal because we don't want to do it outside of Steam unless we have to. All right, so we'll delete that action, I am sure. And then I want a little press. And now I want it to be, what do you think about right alt A? See if that makes a difference. And if it does make a difference, we'll go back and okay, apply. That's the first time I've ever seen a conflict like that. All right, holster. Pull out my gun. Holster. Reload. Reload does nothing now. Okay, so let's fix reload. Low level key press Y. Okay. Options. Controls. Put control. Reload, reload. There we go. Okay, Y. And page down. Okay, we should be good. Let's go through and see if any of these other buttons cause us any trouble. Okay, so light on.
Suit battery depleted.
Oh, energy.
Suit fully charged.
Light on. Holster.
Shield activated.
Holster. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna have to change that. I'm not gonna reprogram every single button because these buttons are right. So we are actually going to go into Steam and we're gonna change this bad boy because this is not gonna work. Okay, setting, controller, desktop layout. The funniest way that I've blown up my ship is actually in the last week, the last ship I did. I lost control. I can't remember exactly how. I launched off the ground, did a loop-de-loop, and crashed directly into the pad on the simulator. Edit layout. Triggers. Rank trigger behavior. This count as a button. Control key, alt key. Okay, so we want that instead of a control key and an alt key. Sorry, 1 second. That work? Can I just switch it over to a gamepad? That might work. Go back and see. Yeah, blowing up my ship. I do it all the time. I do not claim I am good at this game, but that was the funniest one. I still don't know exactly how I managed to do that. All right, edit the desktop layout. Okay, edit layout. Okay, we want buttons. We want the bumpers. We want to change this bumper to be a regular press. Okay. Want. Oh my goodness, how do I change the button? Yeah, right now it's control key. I don't want it to be control key. Press, regular press. And add command. There we go. Okay, we'll just make it 1. Command. Add command into. There we go. Yeah, Luna, I'm seeing the chats. I'm talking to you directly. I don't know why you're not hearing my answers. There is a long delay between them. All right, let's check the reload button now that I've fired. Okay, so my reload button works. Okay. Now all I have to do is go and change those 2 buttons, and I'll be good. On foot control. Let's load select primary weapon. This. Select secondary weapon to this. There we go. Right, we are checking every button.
CMDR Simstarr says stop.
Holster. Load. Energy.
Suit fully charged.
Heal.
Vital signs stabilized.
Shields.
Shield deactivated.
Okay, we're good, guys. We are finally good. All right. Forward. Now that we've done that, and we have lost this mission, we're no longer able to complete it. We have 2 choices. We could go back and get another mission. Go ahead and abandon it. Or, alternatively, we can go there, we can go back, and we can tell these guys how we really feel about them. So we're going to go shake their tree at least a little bit.
Low gravity warning.
Okay, and that is... Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Let's switch to combat mode. Shields are at 60% for some reason. Let's get them back up to 100. Two, 73. All right, moving power to weapons. We don't need a lot of engine power right now. All right, Jamar Williams. For the best style, I really like the Asp Explorer. The ship of choice right now is the Corsair. That's been great. But I'm trying the Anaconda for the first time, and it's not a bad looking ship. Actually, that new Type 11, which I don't own yet, is also nice looking. I really want a well-rounded Millennium Falcon type ship, personally. Okay, up the hill we go.
Shields online. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Bounty incurred 100 credits for firing our weapons in the no-fly zone.
Target destroyed.
Oh man, my shields are already at
We just incurred a
27%.
bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Willis Pruitt.
Well, we killed the guy. We're not going to get paid for it, but we did kill the guy. So I say, because I really want those rewards instead of the loot that I'm going to get, I just don't want to leave completely underhanded. Sure, Luna. I'm a digital artist myself. I don't think the chat accepts links, but you can tell me how to get to it. Oh, you know what? It's 8 o'clock. It's fine. It is actually time for me to show you what I've been working on this week. So we're going to fly into outer space. We're going to land back at Luton Dock, go to jail if required, and I will show you guys the things that I've been working on. It feels a little weird today on the SRV. It feels a little crooked for some reason. Yeah, everything's working okay. Huh. Everything's leaning to the side. I guess that's just because of the incline we're on. I don't have an Insta. You can have my blue sky. I'm about to show you that. Waiting for my own screen to come back on. It clicks off sometimes. All right. Board ship. Local map.
Control, this is Immersive to Stellar Flight 370. The CAS clear. Ready to depart.
Okay, loop in platform.
This is sonar crossing.
And take off.
Landing gear retracted.
See you soon.
No, Twitter's run by a Nazi. I do have a Twitter, but it's completely shut down. I deleted something like 60,000 tweets.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Chip's still sparking. I guess we really did a number on it when we collided with the planet, eh? Oh, which we're about to do again.
Compromised.
That was dumb. That was dumb, even by my standards. Okay, gotta wait for the FSD cooldown. That cooldown seems longer than it should be. I was answering your questions, Luna. I answered all of your questions, my friend. Okay. Engaging once again. And this time, we will activate the Super Cruise Overdrive a little bit. Which again, is fun in the Anaconda, because it bucks like a horse.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Okay, off the planet.
Temperature critical. Warning.
Oh right, I forgot.
Taking heat damage.
This ship overheats really, really fast. I'll have to ask John about that when he comes back from dinner. Go. Luton platform. There we go. Now I gotta remember to drop down when I get to 7 seconds away. I do not, my Twitter is no good because Twitter is a bad place to be. So no Twitter. I suppose you could at Wacko Media on Twitter, and I suppose I could look at it, but that account is completely closed. Starting to wonder if you're a bot though, Luna. Really tempted to hit overdrive again, but this ship doesn't like it very much. There you go. You can @WackoMedia if you want on Twitter, and I will eventually take a look at it, but I'm not going to do it on the stream right now. You should switch to Blue Sky, my friend. I have a Blue Sky and I have a Mastodon, and when I post on one, it posts on the other. It is, yes. I actually made a post on it yesterday. I entered a DoorDash sweepstakes. I'll be deleting that after a week or so. Turning on night vision. Okay, so far this Anaconda is not too bad. Well, yeah, I figured you didn't have Blue Sky. I'm telling you to get Blue Sky. Twitter is a cesspool and you shouldn't be on it. I was on Twitter before Elon, so if I'm saying that, you know it's bad. Okay, loot platform. Now we're here to get ourselves another mission. Hopefully to the same place. We're here to pay our fines and maybe go to jail. And once we've docked, I will show you guys some of my stuff.
Engaging automated docking.
Clear for automated approach vectoring.
And I got to admit, this Anaconda has so many slots on it, where the Corsair does not. I won't make the decision until I've upgraded these thrusters, but probably will stick with the Corsair. So I know Noah wanted to see the Type 11, but... Oh shit. They're attacking me.
This is a restricted area. Vacate the station immediately.
I don't know why I'm being murdered. Docking request was granted.
Critical.
I'm just gonna let him shoot me, I guess.
Bounty incurred.
Might as well just respawn in prison.
Request denied.
All right. Well, let's see if we can make this work. This is the first time this has happened to me as well. I don't know what's what. I've been wanted and not. I've got a 9% on hull remaining.
Under attack.
Justice always awaits you, perp. Well, that's a new one. What was that about? Yeah, Luna, we think you're a bot. I want you to type in the word potato into the chat. If you're a real person, type in potato. Buy ship. Total rebuy cost is 13 million. That's not so bad. And redeploy in prison. Type in potato or I'm gonna block you, Luna. Good old prison. We can go visit Derek, Blake, and I'll show you guys my my cool shit in prison. So what did happen there? I've been wanted before. I've been wanted before, and I've never been attacked after docking permission was granted. Docking permission was granted. I was headed straight in. I do not understand why that guy suddenly wanted to arrest me.
We're docked at Detention Vessel Epsilon in Hydri Sector ON-T B3-1. We're aboard your unnamed Anaconda.
Okay, contacts.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 36.32
Well, I'm looking here
light
as
years.
if they're going to tell me anything. They're not. Check here. Okay. I have 2 outstanding credits, but that's all right. That shouldn't be a problem. All right. Because I am the way I am. Oh, right. We'll leave it like that. We're safe in a jail cell. Let's open Google Chrome. And I will refresh. I might have to show this twice because I don't know if John's around yet. But last week he lost a bet. He lost that bet. He bought me this mirror. This is the projector sitting here, bouncing off this mirror and back to the screen. So I've managed to run the first test. I've managed to run the first test in for the Ride the Movie Simulator. And I'll show you what that looks like. From Ride the. Actually, let's go simulator. Check all my posts. Okay. Huh. Okay. RTM. Ah, it must be cap sensitive. Lowercase me and see if that works. No, and lowercase from. There we go. Okay, so this is a CG print of my Ride the Movie Simulator. It's very badly done. I'm calling it the RTM Mark II. Let's just type in simulator. That's me building the Simstarr. Oh, this isn't by latest. Okay, there we go. This is me announcing all my different Simstarrs. This is what the ship looked like. This is what the Simstarr looked like when I first got it, by the way. So the thing you see now, here and there, what it originally looked like. I saved one of those egg chairs so that I could make a Ride the Movie Simulator. I don't know how many times I have to say that. Heck. Oh yeah, here's how I power it up, by the way. Did I ever show you guys this on camera? Hold on, let's go full screen. So yeah, that's how I power it up every time I boot up the simulator. I pull out the charger for my EV, plug it in, and then it sends 240 volts to the simulator. It actually makes that noise for real. It sounds fake. So cool. I'm looking for something specific on my blue guy though. 1 second. I didn't expect it to be this hard to find. There it is. Okay, so this is the screen that I'm talking about. I project from the projector to a mirror here down to the screen. And the screen that I got last week, the one I just showed you and I will show you again, more accurately represents how to project onto that screen. The problem that I'm having at the moment with the one that I've got right now is that it is not focusing at the length I need it to focus at. It's actually not focusing as close as I currently have it. So I have to go through. And I have to rebuild the scaffolding. You can actually see it back here. I have to rebuild the scaffolding and I have to run some more tests to get it to focus. But that is the mirror, and that is it working for the first time. Is that the button you mentioned before? Probably. Let's go forward again. Okay, so this is the wire. This is the system I had to wire up that I did incorrectly, and I poked a hole in my roof. I raised the entire Simstarr up into the roof. Yes, the emergency button.
Commander
That's what you're
Losty
asking
has
about.
gone offline.
I will scroll back up and I will show you. Where's it at? Oh, top. The latest. That's where I was before. I was on latest. Okay, we will scroll down until we find it. There's the plug. There's the plug in the system right there. No, that is not the emergency cutoff, which is very funny to me. Let it reload and I will show you again, because this is kind of funny. Waiting for it to reload. There we go. Oh, nope, that button did not pause. 1 second. Let me gain control of my own freaking stream. There we go. Spacebar doesn't pause. Blue sky, I demand you do something about this. Okay. So, this button is my garage door opener. That is how I slam my garage door open and closed. It actually lights up because the garage door lit up originally. This is the dock for my EV, for my electric vehicle. And then I added this trunk down here, like you just saw, to there. On the right-hand side, you can't really see it here. Let's see if I can do a search for console. I must have posted it. I made a YouTube video about it if you want to go back and look at it. I don't know how to spell console. Latest. Yeah, this is every tweet I've ever made. I carried them over. Let's go to YouTube. Hold on. YouTube.com. Let's go to subscription. See who I'm subscribed to. This is the Project Simstarr. Yeah, the things I'm subscribed to are the official Elite Dangerous channel and Blaze of the Monsters, because they do the Starfleet Scouts. All right, but we will go to my videos. Per channel. And we will go to videos. Hey, look, there's us. We can watch us watching us. I do not have a public Discord. I do have one, but I have not invited anyone to it yet. You guys are still trying to convince me that's a good idea. Okay, so we're here looking at my videos for a freaking reason, and it is for this right here. We will not actually listen to me yammer on. Good. Paused. All right, so there we go. So this is the console that I have right now. I have a power button and an emergency stop like that. Now it lights up. Oh yeah, let's look at it finished. Yeah, I had long enough hair to have a ponytail. It was about a year ago. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Okay, so this lights up now. It didn't when I made this video. And this is my emergency stop. So you smack that emergency stop, and if I did that, the entire Simstarr would fall out of the sky. I have one on board and I have one off board. So I'll flip it now. And it actually drops down. So that answers that question, I think. And I showed you guys the plug. Okay, so now I get to show you the other bullcrap thing that I made that I'm proud of. I did this today as a challenge. Have you guys seen this Stanley thing?
Online at Screen Rant.
Hello to all the fans at Screen Rant. It's fantastic to connect with you all. I've had an incredible journey through Marvel, and I'm thrilled to share some of those experiences with you. Whether you're interested in the creation of iconic heroes or my adventures in the world of comics.
All right, we see him moving around. So that's Stan Lee walking and talking. I have actually made one of these. And here is that. Yeah, enable extreme. Okay, so here's Garrett Wong who played. Here's Garrett Wong who played Ensign Kim. He's a friend of mine. Oh, that did not work. Now my screen is off. Come back screen. Thank you. Okay, I will just go to the YouTube link directly. There's no music on this, so it's fine. Okay, so this is Garrett Wong interacting with my emergency convention hologram. This is something I built to run a Dragon Con to interact with people. It could look at you, it interacts with you, it answers your questions. No AI was involved. I built the whole thing basically by myself. It actually referenced Ensign Kim just there, which is why Garrett thought that was funny. But yeah, he is human-sized, and he sits there. Luna, if you keep asking me stuff, I'm gonna have to block you, son. Okay, so what I did today as a challenge is it was bugging the crap out of me that hold on. It was bugging the crap out of me that he wasn't moving at all. So I made my own like stand like super fast and loaded him into the light field. So we can watch that real quick.
I'm able to move. Hi, I'm Stanley, an original character created just to prove a point. I'm able to talk, and I'm able to move. I was created in about 2 hours on somebody's home desktop PC, without a bunch of venture capital or a bunch of artificial intelligence or AI. As you can see, there's nothing stopping anyone from doing this, even in a light field display. So maybe we should respect the dead, and we should make new original things that don't cost $1 million billion. Accelerate, people who may or may not believe.
All right, so that's my Stanley, along with my Stanley impression. That is a light field display, which is the same thing that they're using on their display. So a light field display lets you see things in 3D from multiple angles. The one that I have is extremely low resolution, as you can see. So I will end on, actually, that's not the best look of my Lee. Let me look. Okay. There we go. That's properly rendered. So this is my Stan Lee. Oh, he's still kind of low res. Huh. Did I not post a good copy of him? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not really Stan Lee anyway. So I made that in half a day. That was my half-a-day challenge to do something that they did at Comic-Con, which I know for sure cost at least $100,000. I built myself with a box of scraps today. Please praise me. All right. A Pirate Cove. Okay. Let's. And there's loot and platform. So we're going to try this whole thing again. We're going to pretend like that last
Resuming our route to Crucis
whip out
sector,
my gun
PY-R
catastrophe didn't happen.
We will
And we're
reach
going
our
to jump back over to
destination
loot
in
and
3
platform,
jumps.
get ourselves a new mission. That is hopefully a sneaking mission, and hopefully gets us the parts we need in order to upgrade our suit today. That is the goal.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
I misread what you were saying, Luna. That is not what I want to design. It's what I did design. I built that myself today. Accelerates. People who may not believe. It's me, Stanley, the dime store comic guy.
Shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay. Now that we've served our time in prison,
Frameshift drive
we should have no
charging.
trouble landing back at Luton Platform. That's where we left off. We just got killed. Matthew, yeah, that was the console that originally controlled the simulator. It is my plan to install a new PC in it
The
and
star coming
replace
up
the
is scoopable,
computer that's
as are the
running
subsequent
this
2 stars in
camera
our route.
that's showing you this view. But I have not gotten around to it. Right now it's running off a laptop, and I can free that laptop up and plug it in over there, but I just haven't done it yet.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
It is my goal in 2026 to move the Simstarr down into the basement. The basement needs some repair, but it is my goal to build a new system down there. So when we get to this screen, instead of a virtual background, you get a real one. That is my goal.
4, 3.
Jumping to Crucis sector, EY-B4-5.
That light field display is neat, but it is very low res.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
How many jumps do we have to go? Maybe only one jump. No?
We're now 1 jump from Crucis sector.
One more jump. They took us to a prison 3 jumps away.
System scan complete.
Let's see, did it affect my notoriety at all? No, okay. We're good, it's all
Fuel
good.
scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So did any of you buy the Type 11 today? Anybody mining while they're watching me stream something unrelated? It is a cool looking
We
ship.
have successfully transitioned.
But if I
to
bought
which
every
sector?
ship that was
Heading to
available,
Crucis sector, EY-B4-0.
I'd have a couple of $100 invested in it just in ships.
This star
And
we
I
are
could be
jumping to is
patient
scoopable.
and wait 3 more months.
Fuel scooping.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And let's program loot platform in. And I keep I wish there was an easy button to push to activate Super Cruise Assist too. I know, asking for buttons to do my job for me, but I wish I could tell it to lock onto the thing I'm already locked onto. Having to choose it from that menu is kind of a pain. Oh yeah, that's right. We're in a similar situation. I forgot about that. Hey, you got some good things going for you. You've got a storm that's missing Florida right now. You've got 2 Stan Lees to choose from.
VR-247 is online.
I am tempted to buy some meat money though, some arcs. Specifically because if I bought like $60 worth of arc, if I bought $60 worth of arcs, it would actually be worth like $80 worth of arcs. And then I could do things like get a special paint job. Like, I'm not against such things. I would like my ships to be a little bit more unique. I am a fan of red, as you guys can tell. So I could do that, and then I could buy more than one of these ships, and then that would obviously help the stream. I haven't decided yet, and I have to pay my rent, which is past due, so maybe I'll do it next time. The next ship they announce when the next ship that I have to have comes out is my point. Is when I will buy more arcs than I actually need, and then I'll get some cool costumes for the on foot stuff, you know, make myself a unique character. I played this game a lot enough to do that, I think. Yeah, I do notice that I have some arcs. I wasn't sure where they came from. I don't understand how many arcs I can earn a week. If I've been playing like hours and hours for a year, If it's still not enough to buy a ship, then that's
You are now
that's
in Federation space.
yeah, that's just not enough.
Docking access to this station.
That's why we need Nakado Kane to take over FDev.
Landing permission granted. Assigned to landing pad 40. Clear for automated
Engaging
approach
automated
vectoring.
docking.
But I can also just be patient. I find that a good deal. I can wait 3 months, and then I can wait 3 months and then use all the billions of dollars. Excuse me. All the billions of dollars I have. No caffeine today. Let's see, how many arcs do I have? Will it tell me in the game? Probably in the store. So if you guys missed it, last Wednesday we did our first Star Wednesday. Most of the time was spent getting it to work. And I only really played about an hour of actual Star Wars Squadrons, but once I did, I had the volume too high. I was going to make a highlight reel and realized I couldn't because the volume was too high, which explains why everybody dropped off. So I've got that fixed, and this Wednesday, I'm really looking forward to teaming up with Wedge Antilles and flying in the Simstarr in a motion ray.
Landing gear deployed.
I kind of miss not doing Elite for 3 days in a row, though. So hell, maybe we'll do Star Thursdays instead. I did open a Patreon back when I was doing Twitch, and it shut itself down. Well, let's take a look. Let's see if we can buy one right from here. That's how that works, right? What's it called? It's called the... I bet you don't buy it in game. I bet you have to buy it from their website. Federal Corvette Type 10. Oh, anyway, I'm sorry I didn't finish the Patreon thing. So I had set it up in advance, anticipating that maybe this would catch on. Honestly, it really hasn't, so we're doing this mostly for fun. And then if you don't do anything with it for 30 days, they put it to sleep. So I'd have to wake it up again. But let's start with this. Let's get, we're close to having enough views. I will look at it right now. Second. Okay. And word. There we go. Tube. Where are you, Noah? We're on the East Coast, so it's still fairly early here. It's not quite 9 o'clock yet. What time is it where you are? What I'm doing off camera is I'm loading up my actual YouTube stream. Oh, Galnet News just launched a thing about mining for the community goal. How long is this community goal? Shit, I need to look this up. How much time do we have? Where does it say? Oh, there it is. 1 week, 6 days, and 14 hours. Okay, so we do have next week. All right, so we have 513 subscribers, which is enough. And I also need 3,000 watch hours, and we're currently at 2,811. So as you can imagine, if I just keep going, I'm going to get enough watch hours. Once that happens, I can turn on super chats. So Matthew asked if I thought about doing a Patreon. I did, but I just don't have the traction for it. But a super chat might work. People might sign on and toss a coin to their Witcher every once in a while, which is a possibility. But I can't turn that on until I've gotten another 120 watch hours, which I'll get. Each one of the 7 of you is watching for 4 hours, so it adds up pretty quickly. Probably be sometime in December that I'll have that. And that also, again, the reason I was pitching for 500 subscribers in the first place is that also lets me do some shit for free. So you guys will be able to interact with the system like I did over on Twitch. But I don't have access to that yet, or if I do, I don't understand it. I was looking at it just yesterday. Okay, so what is the actual requirements of this thing, and what are the rewards? I have not actually looked. Find those 3 things and sell to this community market. Your contribution 0. To coincide with the launch of the Type 11 Prospector, Lakon announced sponsored mining trials with AOF Independence to validate the Prospector capabilities in the field. The Lakon senior designer engineer commented, from the very first prototype, the Type 11 Prospector is designed to deliver results. New mining tool debuted on the Type 11 with its enhanced targeting system, offers pinpoint precision when existing fragment yields via laser mining. Pilots can support this initiative by first signing up for mining on the platform and by selling the stuff. Mined goods sold as part of this initiative will have 6 times the price multiplier. For each tier achieved as part of this initiative, the increased mining fragment yield squadron perk will permanently increase by a further 1% to a maximum of 20%. Pilots who register at least 1 contribution will also receive the following rewards. I'll get a new paint job, I'll get a decal, I'll get some money. Well, that's not a pretty big incentive. Hi, John. That's not the biggest incentive in the world. I was just reading off all the stuff required for the current community goal. I'm not getting anything special, so we probably won't do that. You missed some hilarity. Earlier today, I had to replace the batteries on my controller, and I don't know why, but it made the controller work differently, and I had to remap some keys. And remapping one of the keys made me pull my gun out when I was trying to be sneaky. So I'm over there trying to be sneaky, trying to line up the alarm to turn it off, and I pulled out a freaking grenade launcher. And of course, I went to fix it, and I forgot that pushing start doesn't pause the game. So when I came back, I was already under fire. I didn't die, but I lost my stealth mission, which, again, you would have thought that very funny. Okay, I'll go back and look. I have 6,000 arcs. I imagine I need 16,000 arcs. That means I need to spend $10 for the prospector. I don't know if I would or not. I don't know if I'm down.
Weapons, upgrades, whatever you want. So what are you after today?
Okay, first thing I want to
Good idea. Make sure you've got the right suit for the job.
is I want to sell a suit that I've got. Upgrade and sell suits. I've got an extra suit I just don't need. I have a Maverick suit that's number 4 and one that's level 3. We are going to sell this. I wasn't able to before. It's 6 o'clock on the West Coast. My wife's like that. She went to bed for the night at about 6 o'clock p.m. today. She runs on Martian time, and what I mean by that is she runs in 24 and a half hours a day. So it rolls over. So 2 weeks out of the month, she'll be up at from 9 p.m. to freaking 3 p.m. And then 2 weeks out of the month, she's waking up at like 7, crack of dawn. All right. Got to go back. I lost track of what I was doing. It was upgrade sell suits. Our level 4 Maverick suit, to upgrade it another time, we need 12 carbon fiber platings and 12 graphenes. And we can get that with a single mission. So hopefully this place will have a mission.
Anything else I can do you for? Appreciate the business.
I tell prospective miners
That explains why Luna thought I wasn't answering them.
All right, I have to head off now.
Okay, so mission board, all missions. John, I did show off the mirror, but I'll show it to you again in a little bit. I'll also show you my Stan Lee. The chat wasn't impressed. Nobody said anything about my Stan Lee. I thought I'd show you guys Stan Lee. Haptics. Say, memory chip. Weapon schematics. I don't see. Let me go back up and see if I see graphite. I think I lost my chance here. Oh, you think I could trade for him? Well, I wanted to do one of those sneaking missions. Larceny, seize the hush from the hidden cache. Okay, travel to the smuggler's hideout, obtain the requested item, and return to this terminal, and I will get 24 of those things. Okay, so I will get 24 cycling logs. Okay, it seems like a lot, so it's probably not worth a lot. All right, let's go. Darn it, I really wanted to do a sneaking mission. I really wanted to get that reward. It sucks that it wouldn't suck if I had lost. It sucks that I lost because of a bad
If you're after work and don't
bad
mind
button.
what it is, I might have something for you. If you get caught, I'm afraid I won't be able to offer any assist. Okay, so here's the job specifics.
What does it pay? Pharmaceutical patents. No, we don't want
Job's still
pharmaceutical
open if you
patents.
change your mind.
Let's go talk to the next person, see if they've got any.
Hey, how you been?
I'll go look at the bartender in a second. I just want to see if I can get a mission that does what I want.
Got a bit of a problem. With a bit of luck, you'll have them ship
Okay,
shape.
show me the details. What do you got for me? How much does it pay? Compressed liquefied gas. No thanks.
Plenty of people would jump at an opportunity like
Yeah, plenty of people ain't me, buddy. Have better shit and maybe I'll do what you want. Okay. Anybody in here, quest giver? Oh, that guy is.
Looking to get some use out of your gun?
Some people just need to.
Maybe looking
Yes,
to
I
get a
thought you
little
wanna
use
know
out of
more.
my gun. Spectral analysis data. Dang
You're
it, what
missing
did
out
I
on a
need
hell of an
again?
opportunity.
Take a load off. Those are good times.
Okay. I know I could use the app, but
upgrade.
if I could do it in the
Give
universe,
me a
I'd
shout if you
prefer
have any
it.
questions.
Okay, let me see. Let me browse your stock. Upgrade my
Okay,
suit.
let's take a look.
Upgrade my Maverick suit. I need carbon fiber plating. Okay. Yeah, mate.
Maybe next time.
All right, let's talk to the bartender.
Got something you need to offload?
Looking to make a
Feel free to
trade.
browse my wares.
Oh, there's graphene right there. Okay, in your inventory 9. Am I trading graphene? Go back. I want to trade 4 graphene. Okay. I've got chemical super base. There we go. I want. Oh, dang it! I had it right the first time. Okay. Got 23. Let's get my bearings here. Okay. If I trade you 6 chemical super base, you'll give me 30 graphene, is that right?
You should get a good price for that.
No, I want to do it right now. Okay, so what was the other one? Carbon fiber plating. Okay. Well, I've got some encrypted memory chips. If I give you 5 of these tungsten carbines, you will give me 30 of the thing I want.
Interesting choice.
I just
Is that
traded away.
everything?
No, I didn't have 30.
I'm always
That can't
at
be
your
right. I
disposal.
didn't have 30 to trade away. Don't worry, it'll all make
Whatever
sense to
you're
me in
the
a
market,
second.
So what are you after today?
How's your stock? I do believe you were because I didn't have that many. That's why I'm sure. Okay. I now have 10 graphene. So you must be right. I have 30 carbon fiber platings, and I have 10 graphene now. So I must have read that wrong. But that's okay. None of this is real.
Is that everything? You know
Okay.
where to find me.
All right, so let's just do graphene again. Because
Got
I thought I
something
was
you need
trading
to
for
offload?
30 graphene.
You
Looking
name
to
it,
make a
I've got
trade.
it.
Okay.
I hate
Your
to
inventory
admit
has
this,
10.
I used to rely on stimulants to get me through.
So
Yeah.
barter values,
I can relate.
barter
In my
costs.
current line of work, it's not easy to switch my brain off.
Go to the high numbers.
Years ago, I was stationed at a place that never accepted leave requests.
If I give you
It's
1,
absolute hell. I see.
total unit 0? Oh! They're using some kind of freaking arc system. What the hell? So I traded them for nothing at all, then. Okay. Well, maybe I'll kill you later. I can only get 3 of the things I'm looking for. I am not a fan of this. Okay. All good. At least I understand it now. Well, no, hold on. Let me look one more time.
Considering most of the bars in the system.
Carbon fiber plating is what I want.
It has a good
How do I
vibe for the
get
most
it?
part.
Okay.
Great for hanging out.
Obviously, I don't want to lose all of my tungsten. So we'll say 15 of this one. 3 of that. Okay, so now I have enough of those.
Interesting choice. I'm always
Let's
at your
see. Let's see if
disposal.
that actually did what I think it did this time. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We're upgrading suits today
Need
instead
a
of
weapon
mining.
upgrading? I've got the best stock
Apologize
in the
about
system.
that. Okay. Carbon fiber plating costs 12. I have 10. I need 2 more. All right, this is starting to become a thing, guys. I need 2 more. We're gonna go get those 2 more. That'll make up for my
Maybe next time.
botched mission.
So how may I be of service to you?
Looking to
You name
trade.
it, I've got it.
Okay, I'm looking to trade this. I got 37 of them. I need 2. Okay. We'll go with 4. Total units I get is freaking 4.
You got it. Anything else I can help you with? Good doing business, Commander.
That's what's important. None of this is real, so I don't really care if I'm giving her rare stuff. I can always go
I've got
find
the
it or
best
trade
stock in
for
the
it or
system.
something. Well, I'm interested, Matthew. Help me do the math. How much would a Type 11 cost me? Okay. Okay, I now have 14. I just need a little graphene. I just need 2 more graphenes to make that work. So I'm going to go back on what I was saying. I might
be
as well
here if
go
you
get
change
2
your
more
mind.
graphenes by trading for it right now, upgrade my suit, and then I can focus on the things I will be depleted on for the next time.
Got something you need to offload? Have a look. Only thing you won't find is a discount.
Want graphene. We'll give you... I've got 27 of whatever the hell this is. 1, 2. Well, I just wasted some of that money? That is confusing. The new
got
ship
it.
is $4 or $5. The new ship is $4 or
Anything else I can help you
$5?
with?
That doesn't sound
Pleasure,
right.
Commander.
Wait, the ship is 6,000 arcs? Man, I'm sorry, guys. Like,
I've got the
you
best
know-
stock in the system.
You know how easily I confused I can be with this game. Let's finish
Okay,
what we're doing
let's
here.
take a look.
Maverick suit, can now upgrade our Maverick suit.
With that
Okay.
upgrade, you're at the bleeding edge of suit technology.
We are now at level 5. Its highest grade reached. Okay. Now we will upgrade it. How do we add a slot? For Maverick suit. How do I put shit in the slot, guys?
Let's see what you've got.
Do I fill the slot with engineers? Is that what's happening here? Okay, well, I'm real happy about that. Let's take a look at the Artemis suit. It does need different things than we have. Okay. Okay, well, we'll just do one at a time. We'll engineer by going to an engineer, not right now, but we'll go, the next thing we'll do is go to an engineer and we will fill these things. I want night vision. I think that would be neat. Higher jump range and maybe a higher scanning ability. We'll see what options are available.
Sure you've got everything? Watch your back out there.
I legitimately did not see engineer modification slot. I believe it's there, but I legitimately didn't see it. Oh wait, I've changed my mind. Let me go to a console. What about you, dude? What did you want?
Work. I'm looking for a hired gun. You better
Looking
make
for a
sure
hired
you're
gun
well
to do what?
prepared for this.
Kill Alani Stone. Don't you hate it when someone comes along and ruins a perfectly good situation? All I want to do is help people forget their troubles. I find their best merch, hire some reliable individuals to get it where it needs to be, and everyone's happy until some lowlife decides to muscle in on my territory and mess it up. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one way to deal with assholes like that. That's where you come in. Let me get the operation.
Okay,
what do
so
I get
here's
out
the
of
job
it?
specifics.
Kill this guy. Travel here. Locate and eliminate the target. Return to the mission provider. How much does it pay? It gives me 2 ionized gases. I'm doing it anyway.
Well, if that's everything, you should be on your way.
Because that's another sneaky assassination kill.
Night heavy, you can't do it. So no matter what you're rolling, or where you're headed,
Because I want to do one of those today. Oh, while you were away, John, I was about to say that I'm pretty sure this ship does lift up, but I see what it does now. It pops it out back here, so it doesn't have to, because there's plenty of room here. And then I wasn't able to drive my SRV under the ship like I normally can. Yeah, that's probably what's going on. Okay. And back on board. Okay, so we were trying to figure out how to buy the new ship. Let's exit to the main menu. Somebody at some point spotted that I had 6,000 arcs.
See you soon, Commander.
Game extras. Livery. Ah, okay. Good extras. Good equipment. Customizations with arcs. Pre-built ships. Search your career. Rename your commander and buy arcs. Okay. So I have 6,230 arcs. If you guys are telling me that I can buy it today, no, it's 60,000, not 6. I have 6,000 arcs and it's 60,000 arcs. No, sorry, it's 16,000 arcs. Panther Clipper is 15. Yeah, the renamed commander's new. I think that's a bit of a... Okay, so I bought the Corsair. And I bought another ship. I don't see it on here, but I bought the Panther Mark. I know I did because I bought it. I bought it because I couldn't fight the Thargoids otherwise. Well, I simply cannot afford the Type 11 right now. Ooh, it's pretty though. Try it anyway, see if it lets me. Yeah, I'm not going to purchase any arcs right now. I think it's 60,000 on the site, man. Because this one is 60,000. I think you might have missed a zero. But I'm not against buying chips. I just don't want to. Not right now. Okay, so let's go to game extras anyway. I was looking at those vehicle extras. I haven't looked at this in a while. It's fun to watch it, look at it directly from the game. What is a Python survey pack? Oh, oh, little bits and bobs for the side of your ship. I was saying I wanted my ship to look a little bit more unique. So another thing you missed, John, is earlier I was saying that I'm thinking I might give $60 of meat money I don't have and buy a whole bunch of arcs, and that will let me do some modifications to my different ships. Might be fun. But that day is not this day because I have not paid my rent yet, so we'll just continue. All right, well, let's go to the FDev website then. There's my Stan Lee, John. You missed him. I made my own talking Stan Lee, and it's like in his light field cage. Hi, it's Stan Lee. No, sorry, my guy was Stanley.
We have missions outstanding.
Original
the first
characters
mission
do not
expires
steal.
in 7 hours. Mission is kill Aolani Stone in Kola.
Yeah, allow all cookies. I love you, FDev. You're the best. Okay, store. There's the Mark 11. Let's learn some more. 60,000, 16,000. That is a paint job that you see for 6,000. These are all paint jobs that you can add on to your ship. Yeah. No worries, no worries. I'm always hunting a good deal. That isn't impossible that it was listed that way. It was worth looking at across the board. All right. Now we're gonna do an assassination because I want to. I'm not salty. I'm disappointed that I did not have that I screwed it up.
Setting course for Kola. System
So
is
we're
just
gonna
one
go
jump
and
away.
assassinate this one person. I noticed it didn't say that I had to keep the alarm off. But we're gonna go see if we can turn off the alarm anyway. And it locked in. There we go. Are locked in, my friend. Let's go. Man, all the talking about having no money. I was actually enjoying the other day that I go to Facebook Marketplace just a window shop. You never know what might pop up. And some WinWig controllers popped up, along with a yaw pedals and another button system. And I had no need for it. I actually have excellent controllers. So things are not as bleak as they seem. I do still have at least some stuff. Oh, wow, I'm really surprised I crashed in. I was trying to say WinWig. I'm not sure what I said, but WinWig is what I was trying to say. Yeah, $12.99 isn't ridiculous for this kind of thing. You should know that they are aware of you, that they're a target. If they believe they're in immediate danger, whether from you or anyone else, are likely to try and flee. Make sure you take them out before that can happen.
Is online.
Yeah, Windwig. That's what I said. Oh, Windwing. Sorry. Windwing. Yeah. I actually did think it was Windwig this whole time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Anyway, the point is they're very nice controllers and they are technically an upgrade, but my BKB Gladiator and Omni Throttle are so good that I didn't have to go, oh, if only I had the money. Like right now, I'm going, if only I had $12.99, I could buy a new thing for the Simstarr. And I look at that $500 thing and I get to go, no, I don't
This
need that.
star we are jumping to is not scoopable.
If I see another simulator on there, I look at it because I'm curious, but I'm still like, no, I don't need that. I have a simulator. You have the Windwig, or you have the BKB?
We have arrived at our target destination.
Oh, overshooting that for sure. Bye. Yeah, you know, one day when I make $1 million for my Stanley avatar, I'll probably buy the best controllers in the world. But I had no desire to try to make that work, and the same thing's true about other simulators. So, not hopeless out there. That's you know, I have not quite been online with the Simstarr for a year. I bought them in August. I didn't get them running until October. So I'm if you measure right now to last year, I was lacking. This year I'm not. So even with no money, things can still happen for you. And then down we go. Let's go down a little bit.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body A1. It is a high metal
coming in way
contact
too
body
high.
with gravity of 0.09 G and a surface temperature of 175.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. I thought I remember that correctly, that you had the Windwing stuff. Windwing stuff. The way you said it, I thought you said that's what I have too. Because you do seem like you'd be an Omni Throttle guy. I was already at 50% speed, so I shouldn't have been too hot, but I was. Alright, let's get out of here. Get back up to the SS, into witch space and try it again. Here's another thing that happened while you were gone, John. I hit the ground of that planet like 10 times harder than I meant to. So I guess the mass of the Anaconda is bigger than the Corsair, because I came in like I normally would for real, and I bounced off, destroyed my shields, started shooting fire out, dropped all the way down to 75% hull integrity.
3, 2, 1, engage.
But I'm talking about hitting the ground right now, not about coming in too hot to this planet.
Warning, frameshift drive operating.
Also, I know this is a legacy ship, so it doesn't use Super Cruise Overdrive properly, but it overheats way too fast. I wonder if I've installed something that's causing that trouble. Yeah, I was surprised it made such a big difference. I hit the ground hard, and I wasn't driving any differently than I normally do. No, I tend not to. I tend to just look at the marketplace and just let it take me where I go. I'm talking about the Facebook marketplace. I don't generally look at the free stuff. I just look and see what's available. I make deals all the time, though. The Simstarr is made out of stuff people didn't want. All right, let's bring that relative speed down. I can't actually go any slower than this. Well, so far it being bigger hasn't been a problem. This Anaconda is a pretty good fit for me. Pretty happy with it. I don't mind landing outside of colonies and driving in. I'm murdering everybody there anyway. It's gonna bug the shit out of me when I go to a place I can't dock at, but that's hopefully it won't be that often.
Orbital flight engaged.
This looks like it's gonna be a fun landing pad. How elevated this all is. Holy crap! I got a last minute call about half an hour ago asking if I could join a call on a project. And I'm like, no, I can't, I'm on the stream. And evidently it's gone well and it's moving on to the next phase. That's crazy. I didn't expect it to go on beyond the first phase. Maybe I'll end up making some money after all. I forgot, I gotta treat this ship differently. Alright, will you guys let me dock?
Docking request.
Oh, really? You will? Awesome. It would be so weird to be back in the game, y'all. I've spent the last 3 years in a self-imposed exile. If I end up back in the tech game, doing what I just did a parody of, that would be buck wild. Okay, it said the mission was updated. Not sure what that's about. Okay, so I just need to do the attack. It's they'll flee if I screw this up. But problems with the alarm
This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
I'll argue that we do a fairly good job. Oh wait, we don't want to do that. We want to take an SRV.
This is an enemy stronghold system.
Well, you remember that one from last week that showed up, and we had to. Yeah, it just drops us out of it. That's awesome. A lot of people here are marked as ally. Let me get my bearings here. That's what we want. Oh, excellent. You're not alone. You happen to be in a support group because John just decided recently to stop smoking. I am anti-smoking. I want to say I'm annoying about it, but I'm not really. If you're annoyed by it, that's kind of on you. I just don't think you should smoke. I think it's bad for you, and I don't mind mentioning it. But good for you for even trying. Yeah, yeah. I'm grouping it into the same thing because they can be as dangerous. You really do need to not smoke e-cigs. I mean the royal you. Everybody that's listening to the stream, you really need to not do that. It's very bad. Okay, so is that my guy? Yep, Aloni Stone. All right. All right, we're on the up and up here, and we're all green. I'm glad you've had a good time. I've been feeling a little down lately because the numbers have, well, they're good now, but yeah, the numbers have been a little bit lopsided. Oh, if I said they were just as dangerous, I apologize, John. They are dangerous. Smoking e-cigs is not good. More so than like drinking soda pop. It's not good because we talked about this last time. I don't know about you personally, but I knew a guy that was smoking so much, so often,
What are you doing?
that it was not saving his lungs any. He was just e-cig after e-cig after e-cig, and he was basically to the point of a pack a day with the e-cigs again.
Let me scan you real quick.
Oh,
You know how it is.
you were using it a lot. That's what we were just talking
None of
about.
your warrants involve us. All right, we're good. See someone new.
Hopefully they're not inside. I kind of feel like they might be. Oh, nope, doesn't look like they are. Let's scan my boy. All right, now we're up here by ourselves. Let's run a quick check. Make sure pulling out the analyzer actually pulls it out. Clearing actually clears. Holstering actually holsters. Okay. Yeah, what happened last time is that the buttons got misaligned and I started pulling out a gun when I absolutely 100% did not want to do that, and that alerted the guards. My gun was dummy thick and it alerted the guards. I should be able to hack and make it look like I'm a security guy so I can scan people. Oh wait, it's the energy link.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? There is a difference. Getting down on my knees did not activate the secondary ability of this thing. I'm not sure why. Okay, we're going to wait for them to go back over here, and then I will activate the secondary mode manually, and we'll solve it later. Oh, what? Oh, you're just scanning me.
I'm gonna scan you. Don't mess around.
Okay, so that confirms my theory that once you get scanned, there's a
us.
buffer
All right,
where nobody
we're good.
scans you. So you can get scanned, run over, grab some illegal shit, and then no one will scan you again, which is a thing I suspected. Well, it was worth trading for in that case, just because we got what we needed. You know, I loot a lot of these places. So. Oh, I'm nervous. I missed.
Where'd that come from?
Shit.
This is a no-fire zone. Stop what you're doing. I'm taking you down.
How many times am I gonna miss? Damn, they are not dying. I'm probably dying.
We need reinforcements. Dispatch immediately.
I've screwed this up, y'all. Got it. Running. Running. Heal. Energy. Run away. Oh, that was the problem. I wasn't close enough. I'm not used to not having it automatically deploy, so I got a little shy. Damn, look at the size of my Anaconda. Ah, shit. Shit. I'm gonna try something else. I did miss her though. You were saying I wasn't close enough, but I did miss her by a couple of inches. I need to figure out how to engage the secondary system. When I'm crouched, it's supposed to activate the secondary ability of a thing, and it didn't, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, I agree. Once I get over this hill, it might not even be worth returning. I hate leaving my scorpion behind though. So maybe these guys can be like, return to your position. Well, the scary music has stopped. All right, let's go ahead and pull out the analyzer. When I drop down, why, guys, help me out. Is the ability to switch to secondary when I go to crouching, is that something that's part of the game, or is that part of my touch portal? It's probably part of the touch portal.
We don't have to do this.
Yeah, but that's my scorpion, man. Me and that scorpion, look, we've been places together. It's not a game function. Okay. So it's a function of my touch portal. Yeah, another thing my touch portal does is it automatically raises the landing pad. Yeah, it's either that or it's an ED Copilot. Hold on, where's my ED Copilot? What's going on with you? Why aren't you doing what I need you to do? Let's look in settings while we're in the middle of a battle. No, announcement, metrics, limpets, automation. Okay, update alternate plotting sequence. Close, yes. Automatic updates. Automatically, okay, this is where I do it. Automatically deploy shields. Delay when holstering shields. Ignore disable shield holster. Enable disable discovery mode. Auto neutron plotter. Auto target highest threat. Well, I don't see it on here, but this is probably where it's at. So I guess we'll close and reopen ED.
Commencing shutdown procedures.
Only because I upgraded my suit so much that I escaped that.
The virtual co-pilot service is terminating.
It could also be my touch portal though, because my touch portal does the automatic gear load. But remember when we exited, went to the main menu to try to buy some arcs? It might have lost track of what it was doing. So we'll try that first.
Copilot process is starting.
It's touch portal then. Okay. We'll wait till it fully loads. No, wait. No, we'll exit touch portal. Exit. And we relaunch it. Okay.
07, Commander. The co-pilot module is starting now. Please stand by.
Not a fan of that not working. I use that shit all the time.
We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice log.
We're gonna solve this,
Last
y'all.
tick was 7 hours and 19 minutes ago at 1814.
But first, we're going to
Startup sequence is complete.
sneak over to our vehicle. We're going to fly away. Maybe. Maybe we'll do it right now. Because what if the problem is that we exited ED Copilot? I'm sorry, we exited Elite Dangerous. So, desktop. They quit to desktop. Okay, my touch portal is working properly. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the buttons for raise and lower shields have changed. That's why it's not working. Boy, this changing the batteries has been quite a problem today. Put shield lower and raise. I bet that's the problem. I wait for that to close. Look. On foot. Shield is control F9. On event. Shield goes up. Okay. And then analyzer. No. That doesn't mean I don't have it. I keep it on other places. Vent. When SRV becomes true, go to the SRV page. Okay, go to these pages. When flight becomes true, raise landing gear. Landing gear. When landing becomes true. Overheating becomes true, launch a thing. That should be working. Are you serious? All right, we're rebooting, y'all. Start anyway. Let's get all the way down for safety. All right, so what should we talk about? Why we reboot? I did show a picture of my mirror, John. I can't show it to you now because I'm rebooting. I'm having a little bit of trouble with focusing that close, but I'm one step closer to the Ride the Movie Simulator working. Go. All right, so now we can do a full run up. Start by opening Touch Portal, closing ads. I really need to get off it. How do you send a message to FDEB's troubleshooting to ask them to go ahead and change my account over to an FDEV one anyway? Where's the button for that? I could not find it earlier, and I want to ask them to let me take this account and move it off of Epic.
Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
No. That's some tools. Steam.
The virtual Copilot service is loading. I will be ready to assist you shortly, boss.
We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice log.
Yeah, but I didn't see how to create a ticket with customer support.
Last tick was
I
7
didn't see
hours
how to
and
actually
24
do
minutes
that.
ago at 18:14.
All right, opening Epic Games.
All circuits are now fully active and engaged.
Play the game. Game. Know it is your destiny. I need to get more viewers because I want to be a partner too. That would be cool to get access to the early access stuff that every other guy got. All right, let's check telemetry. We're good. I really want this feature back, so if this doesn't work when we boot up, we're going to continue to troubleshoot. I do have a private group, Simstarr, and it's now up to 14 members. That's pretty cool. So if you guys play Elite Dangerous and you want to join us, you certainly can. I might not necessarily wing up with you if I'm doing some solo shit, but you are welcome to be in my space. I would be an open if people knew I was doing a stream. If they were griefing me on the stream, that'd be one thing, but just griefing me just to do it is no good. After we completely successfully do this, the next thing we're going to do tonight is go to a reinforcement system and hack their holograms. And then that'll leave us a little bit of time to maybe pick up one more mission. Man, that was the worst assassination I actually did. What I mean by that is we've been killed pretty embarrassingly before, but I've never sat there and just unloaded 15 clips on a person, missed them 6 times with my revolver, shit like that. That was pretty botched because I didn't have that feature. If I had been able to sneak up on them properly. Okay. Here I am in my ship. So does it respawn my my car? Is it? Oh, there it is right there. Nice. Okay. My status is clean and everything. Hell yeah. Well, at least I'm succeeding now when I died before. Oh, wait, I forgot to check. Hold on, I gotta disengage again.
Commanders Starmonkey // Gavian and VR247 are online.
Okay. The analyzer? Still not working. Okay, let's go into the menu. It said that I just have to leave, which should still be true. And if I failed it, I failed it, so I might as well go ahead and do this stuff too. Okay, on foot. Want secondary interact, open item wheel, switch weapon, select tool, holster weapon, flashlight, night vision, shields, authority level. That's still good. We're still good there. Let's just make sure. Okay, good. Health pack, that actually worked for us. We know that. Select energy link, profile analyzer. Okay. Toggle tool mode. Toggle tool mode. Done. All right. This should totally be working. I'm not sure why it isn't. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. If it's a problem or not. I did expect to respawn where I was.
Changes detected. I will
but
make
I'm not too worried about it.
File whenever you make a
I
change,
want that
and we'll
freaking
put an
feature
info
back though,
record
so
into
I'll
my
figure
voice
out.
log.
I'll figure out what's going on with that. Just wait for the game to load. There we go. All right, we can check it right from here. Transactions. Yeah, target eliminated. Return to the destination. We're good to go. We're all good here. We're all, well, we were friends. We're not so much friends anymore. Perhaps some money will dissuade you from that murder I allegedly committed. If I committed a murder, why do I have $1 billion? I mean, that just doesn't make any sense. I think it's much more likely that person died for some other reason. Well, that's true about a lot of this game. If you log out, it basically lets you do it. I'm confident I could have, oops. Okay, we're clean here. We're good. Color factor. Anything here I need to do? No? Okay. Okay, well, we've done what we needed to do. Right, I forgot we're in a different solar system. Let's program this for the correct system. What happened is what I expected to happen. But I only logged out because it's really bothering me that I don't have a feature that I've been heavily using this whole time. I want that feature back. It must be a problem with the keybinds. I will have to solve it.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Boy, I need better thrusters.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
We must have had a misunderstanding at one point, by the way, John, because you told me I had to be 90 degrees, and I've mentioned that I have actually jumped parallel before. It's just that it doesn't let you do it when the thing you're trying to jump to is in the solar system. If it's out of the solar system, you can go to it sideways, as you just saw.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hey. So far, this Anaconda is kind of a winner, guys. I'm glad I went down to Hutton Orbital and got my free one.
Target acquired. Moving in.
Take a look here. So we've got only this one mission, and we've got the mining. If we do one mining, if we mine one thing, we get what we need. I wonder if that's a thing we should do. What do you guys want to see next? There's an hour left on the stream, and I'm not sure what I want to do next. I kind of want to go get... Oh!
Are you going to run or accept your fate?
I don't want to accept my fate. Thank you very much. Oh, these, yeah. That's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna go get better thrusters. Oh, this is atrocious. Ugh. This is really bad. That is not true if the thing you're jumping to is in the solar system. Okay, we're coming in a little hot, but our throttle should be good. Hey, would it count if I went and I stole stuff? No, that would be the black market. I was just thinking it would be neat to go steal from some other miner and go turn that in, but. Well, I'm going to tell you the conversation we had, and then you're going to tell me I didn't say that. I said, oh, I'm used to being able to jump directly to the station, but I can't, I have to go up. And you said, yeah, you have to be 90 degrees off. And I said, really? Because I've jumped other places. You said it has to be 90 degrees. Okay.
Delacey, Sierra India Mike, you are now in Federation space. Be advised, docking access to this station is by permission only. Request approved. Assigned to landing pad.
There should be stations where landing is available without permission.
Please stand by.
There should be ways to force my way into stations. That would be fun. Anaconda has terrible views. Doesn't look good. This is so slow. We're going just so slow. All right, where's a good place to go to get good thrusters? I remember going to my faction's megaship would give me good deals, but I forget where it is. Where do I buy new thrusters? No, I want a place that has all the thrusters available. It was a mega ship. I probably even bookmarked it, but I don't remember where. I didn't write a note or anything. Yeah, how do I find my superpower carrier?
Contact. Engines disengaged.
All right, guys, can we be friends? Will you take my money now? No? And... Thank you. I thought there was just one. Yeah, I went to this to an Anaconda cane fleet carrier of some kind, and it had everything available with a 20% discount. That's what I'm talking about. Man, and you think the Simstarr's pylons are big? Holy crap! Alright, well, since one of them is spelled right, and I can't spell, we'll go to the one that probably is spelled right, Tyon Tayanoshi. Okay. Hey, I killed that
Glad to
guy.
see you.
Everybody
Really
saw
done.
me do it.
Skies above, I can breathe again.
Thanks.
Thanks again for helping me out. It was touch and go for a while.
Yeah, let me know next time you need another murder. I'll end a life for money. Here I go killing again. A guy at a truck stop told me that person was very bad. Yeah, that's low to the ground for being so freaking big, man. That's actually affecting my walk. Big. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to head off and get better thrusters, and then we're going to go do those holographics. And if we have time after that, we will go and kill somebody else on the ground, because those missions are becoming quite fun. Okay, it was no? Place I've been to before.
Setting course for Tyanisla. We will reach our destination
Tyanisla.
in 2 jumps.
Go to your local Tyanisla dealership today. Okay, so we're looking for a fleet carrier, right? What's it called? Bracket. No, that must be Squadron. Okay. I forget what the icon looks like.
We are spreading out faster than ever, and that usually gets noticed. If they were going to respond,
Quantum Reason.
they have done it already.
Data Universe Cooperative.
Maybe they're just waiting to see how far we push before they push back.
Ray Gateway. Okay.
Let's hope we're not building colonies in places we shouldn't be. Yeah, we've seen how the
Culture City. Ah, Stronghold Carrier. There we go. I'm gonna unbuckle the belt for a while, guys. Get on here for a minute. Lock up the tendons. Dad.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints retracted. Follow the greens on your way out.
Follow the greens, eh? Guys are looking a little green as close as I'm getting to you.
24,000 new starports. That's a lot of refueling stops.
Yeah, we'll hit the Stronghold place. It's only 2 jumps away.
Just hope they've got proper shipyard facilities.
Oh, actually, yeah, actually, slight change of plans. We're going to
Setting
Acres
course
first.
for Yama. System is just 1 jump away.
If we're going to, oh, there's a planet. That's a planet.
Way ahead is clear. Safe travels, Commander.
If we're going to a place that has a whole bunch of good shit, let's load this with all the. Let's strip the Killstar of all of its pre-engineered weapons, put them on here, and go buy shit over there. You guys can recommend me some stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I'm blurry again. There I go, being blurry again.
next star is scoopable.
Man, I need to put the fan back on here. I miss my haptic heat.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop
We have reached our
disengaged.
target destination.
For you new viewers, I do have a haptic fan on here that will actually blow hot air when I get near a star, but I had to take it off to make some repairs. I need to put it back on. That's something on my Amazon wish list. If you guys buy me the nuts and bolts, I'll be able to upgrade the star faster. You should bet me again, John.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
I tried to do that. You weren't there that day, I don't think. I wasn't able to sell that stuff to anybody. Nobody would accept the Nakado King goods. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I must have been in the wrong system. Let's take a look at what our power play stuff is. Recover association and political data from the Crucius sector. Destroy rival power members in the Yama system. Recover classified data from reinforcement systems, and hack holographic adverts and reinforcements. We actually would be able to manage that if we had more time. But we're doing Star Wednesdays now. I'll tell you guys, I'm gonna come to Acres. I'm going to sell all these weapons. This is where I bought them. We're going to buy some new weapons down the road. We're going to load up with our pre-engineered stuff, which is better because it's pre-engineered. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So we're not even going to talk about the shit I bought. Because I tested it once early on in the stream and I didn't like it.
Flight safely while in and around the starport. Permission authorized. Clear to land on pad 09er.
Engaging automated docking.
Well, I knew it was junk when I bought it. I just wanted to feel what it was like to fill every single thing, and I wasn't ready to give up on the kill star. So
Preparing for precision approach.
We'll sell it all.
Has been approved.
We'll empty our holds of anything that we've got, and we'll head over and we'll outfit this system. I didn't like missiles before, but maybe I can learn to like them.
One 1,000 meters to touchdown.
We'll go through this together, guys. If I don't choose a good one, it'll be your fault. I want to focus on like laser in on a guy, and I actually want my lasers, my shield busting lasers to go pew, 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 like how the Defiant fires stuff in Deep Space Nine. But beam lasers will work, and the cannons I have I don't like. So will you guys take my money? Won't anyone think of the billionaires? Thank you. Good grief. That's it? That's all you'll take? Man, money can't even be sold anymore. All right. Turn that mission in. Return that mission. Okay, we're good. So outfitting. Not even gonna look at them. Yeah, we'll talk about that. This was chosen at random. I just wanted to fill everything out, and I wanted to fire it. That was it. If you remember, if you were here early on, I didn't even fire it at anyone. I just launched it and shot it and said, okay, I like what I'm feeling here. But we haven't actually been in any combat today.
Space lanes cargo vessel 975.
Acknowledged. Cargo. This is Beaker's hub space traffic. Approach. You will have your...
Continuing approach. Thank you.
Gonna get rid of these point defense turrets. We'll buy everything fresh from the fleet carrier. This is where I bought this stuff. Okay, so for my core internals, I have my frameshift drive pre-engineered, and then I did buy a better power distributor. But I do have the ones that I got pre-engineered, but they're no good for fighting, right? They're all bad for weapons. But if there's a better one that we can buy just straight up, we'll just do that. Okay, sensors, we'll sell that. Oh, sensors are required, right? That's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of optional internal. We got a couple of cargo loads. Oh, we have a fighter bay. I haven't even launched that yet. I got a whole reinforcement package. We don't really need that right now. Okay, planetary approach suite. And if not have. No, we don't have a scanner right now. Okay. Is there anything in our hull? No. We're empty, right? We don't. I don't know why, but we don't currently have any limpets. Okay, we've restocked our stuff. Okay, good. We don't have any limpets right now, but we do want some. Not right now. Okay, let's go. Yep. I'm selling them here because that's where I bought them from. This is a killer with the ability to hold storage and launch SRVs. This is not an explorer ship,
We're aboard
but it does
Killstar.
need to be new to the ship we do
The
at 2
maximum
jumps,
jump
which it
range for
currently
this
does.
ship is 32.96 light years.
Okay, starport services. Outfitting. For my pre-engineered frag cannons.
Heading out to read the area of pirates. Negative, Commander. Busy with exploration missions right now.
I forgot I still had a railgun on here. Yeah, larger Killstar. Well, the Killstar is really well rounded. It lets me do everything, which is great. It also lets me dock at smaller stations and stuff. But yeah, we want to be able to on the fly land somewhere, scan something, and fight something. And we have to have a big enough cargo hold to hold a reasonable amount, like 100 of X. Okay, my kill warrant scanner is pre-engineered. I don't remember getting that. Where the hell did I get that from? Okay. Okay, nothing I need from here. Oh yeah, yeah, we've got those, hell yeah. We've got those special cargo containers. I forgot all about that. We're gonna have to switch those up. Well, we'll see what's available. We're not gonna do engineering right now, because we're engineering our on-fleet bodies right now. Okay, shipyard. Back to our Anaconda. Okay, we'll do that. If they sell prismatic shields,
We're aboard your unnamed
I don't know where
Anaconda.
to get one.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 38.7 light years.
Okay, now we're just going to take with us. Hold on, we're not going to do it this way. We're going to stored module. We're going to sell anything we don't need. The burst slager, it is not pre-engineered, so we don't need it. Okay. This is pre-engineered, and we're just going to equip it. We don't care where, because this is not the final. This is not the final destination.
This is November 1st. Requesting
No, we don't want to sell it. We want to equip it. Oh, excuse me. It will not let me equip it. Okay. So we're gonna have to move those bad boys. Okay. Guess it does matter where I put it, eh? Alright. Module. Oh, this is so tedious sometimes, guys. But it kind of reminds me of being on the Simstarr and upgrading it. You know, sometimes you have to bolt things in and then unbolt things and then bolt things in again. Okay, let's try this again. Whoops. Stored modules. Equipment mode. Bottom. Stored module. I could have that. I'm glad I could have, and I didn't see it. That's better than what I did, than having to do what I just did. Okay. Explosives. Module. I might not be able to bring everything with me. I might have to make these choices right. Well, I don't want railguns at all. I did not enjoy railguns. It took too long to power up and fire. But we'll see. We'll see if there's room for it, just so we know. No, we could bring them with us. Okay. What I'm thinking here, by the way, guys, is anything we decide not to use right now, we will simply leave there, and I'll have mailed back to the acres. But I don't want to spend the half an hour moving it. Is the point? Okay. Now let's take a look at our utility mounts. Stored module. What? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. Module. There. There we go. Pre-engineered kill warrant scanner.
Panther Clipper inbound. Give it a
Colonel.
wide berth.
Frameship drives, power distributor, power plants, and thrusters. Let's make sure I don't have any. Yeah, I didn't think so. I did not have any pre-engineered thrusters. Actually, in fact, if they're not pre-engineered, they can go. All right, same with power plants. That's just a power plant. That's no good to us. Power distributors. We got a bunch of them, but they don't help with weapons. And then frameship drives are already using the best frameship drive I have available. Oh, but there is one I can sell. Well, I did buy one. Let's take a look at what I got. Core internals, power distributor. Yeah, it's a class 8. I hear what you're saying. I'm reading it, I just don't understand it. I have an 8E power distributor, and you're saying that one of these would be better? Oh yeah, these 8Bs look pretty good. Okay, everything's green, going higher. What do you guys recommend of the ones that I've got? E is what matters here. Okay. Well, these aren't my pre-engineered ones. I'm curious about my pre-engineered. Take a look. Yeah, my pre-engineered ones don't do me any good. And I know I have these guys, but we're about to go buy something at a better store. That's why that doesn't matter. Okay, are we already set? Can't remember. Right, because I took it off. Okay, I gotta go back. Where did you tell me to go?
Roger. Control.
Started with an N, I think. Oh, nope, it was Anisha. Yeah. Go. And it was Stronghold Carrier.
Setting course for Tyne Isla.
Alright.
System is just one jump away.
Are you 100% sure that's the best place to go? Because I got some pretty good deals on this Stronghold Carrier last time. I want to go there first. How many jumps away was it? Yeah, it's the very next jump. We'll go check it out. Eventually, I'll get elite in something and we can go to Jameson, which is where we really should be going. I was elite in my old one, but I'm not elite here.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm doing okay with some of this stuff, though.
Complete. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Wait your turn, buddy! Oh, no! I do not have a feel for the Anaconda yet. There we go. with the place.
Clear of the station perimeter. We look forward to your return, Commander.
We have successfully
We'll check out yours after we check out this stronghold.
heading to Tyanisla.
You know, it's not like I really need to save money. I should go to the,
This star
there's a
we are
ground
heading to is
station that sells everything. They do it at a 30% markup, but what do I care? I actively try to spend my billions of dollars.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Why is it called Stronghold Carrier? Haha, we'll do sketchy things. Nice. To call our ship the "You Can't Prove It Was Us." Yeah. That's a pretty planet. Currently rocketing towards at a fraction of the speed of light. But I don't need to save money. I need to have the stuff available way more than I need to save money, because we're sitting here, like, we're all going to sit here and argue about this for probably 45 minutes. So I don't want to jump from station to station while we also talk about that. Oh my. I don't remember it looking like this. That's crazy. Bernie Sanders just has a bunch of shit, huh? Come to my fleet carrier, where I have my weapons of mass destruction. 1% chance of you living. 99% chance of me blowing you out of the sky.
Engaging automated docking.
But this isn't the final version of this ship, which we still need to name. So once we get to an elite, we'll revisit it. But we clearly need better thrusters than this. Can't keep going like this, and we'll have to configure those weapons.
Landing gear deployed.
Who are you guys shooting at? Oh, that's quite the battle outside. Looks like we'll be able to check these weapons right away, huh?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Nothing. Alrighty. Alright, outfitting. Now the first question is, where do I have this stuff set up in the right spots? Oh yeah, we also have these rocket launchers. And we have no beam lasers either, so We're gonna stow rocket launchers.
Families just up chasing home.
I know the feeling. Had to reboot my life after the invasion too.
We all did.
Gonna stow these rail guns because I don't much care for them either.
Let's just hope they hold.
I don't know why that kind of thing bothers you, man. Are you the kind of guy that's like, it's not a clip, it's a magazine too? Okay, so I have my 4 frag cannons, and it's pretty obvious that these 2 should go here because they're 1 slots and those are 1 slots. But where should these guys go? Yeah, there's the move. Swap module. Okay. Clearly they should go in the 3s. The 3s should go in the 3s. Okay.
Trade vessel. Acknowledged. Stand by for landing class release.
I kind of feel like they should be symmetrical. I want to move this one too for now.
Old carrier STC. Sirius Corporation going topside and ready to go.
So you are the kind of guy that argues between Flip and magazine. Okay. So because of the way that I fly, I generally keep my target above the nose. So I'm thinking that these 2 are pretty good there. So the next thing is, what do we want in this large hard point? I don't even know. What do you guys recommend? I've got my first level 4 hard point, and I have no idea what to put into it.
Control to core dynamics whiskey.
I'm thinking here we'll do some beam lasers.
You go there.
Right? Those are the ones that say a beam laser on the 4. Okay, well let's put some beam lasers on the 2s and 1 on the 4. Okay. Turreted beam laser. Okay, let's install that. Beam laser. That's a turreted beam laser. What do you guys think of 4A? No, that's gimbaled, not turreted. That's turreted. Maybe a gimbaled beam laser would be good for me. Because it's a level 4. We only have 2 level 4 options. One is fixed and one is gimbaled. So let's install it.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Alright, so this is an undership 1. And these are the side ones. Okay, so 1 on this side, 1 on that side. Let's also make these beam lasers. And I'm guessing 2D is what we want. Turreted, you guys said. It's a class 2. Is the class 4 the lower hard point? I don't know. Let's back and look at it. Class 4 is a lowered hard point, yes. And gibbled was the only option we had available. Right now we're talking about the 2 side ones. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. This is where we currently have a level 4 beam laser. And our final options are over here, down and the 2 on the sides. No, I can't keep it on there. I have to manually push it because turning it off is a pain in the ass. Oh wait, no, I can. I can do. There you go. Just screen.
Frame shift drive. Anaconda Alpha Tango 0. 07. Commander. 6 out there.
Expansions necessary. We're crowded in the... Necessary doesn't mean... They're too thin.
Sound like a married couple. Can't enjoy the stars.
You'd enjoy them more. Get stations built like... Exactly. I landed on one with no airlock protocols. Invented my lunch.
Alright, that's fair. We'll see the risk. Latest Galnet. Millions like it's the rush all over again.
Yeah, heard Olympus Village called it in wild time. Makes sense. Target full. Clean slate.
Colonies are gonna need tools. It's a trucker's dream.
Until we all routes. Hey, I'll take
I strongly advise you against this. Control. Docking procedure initiation. Acknowledge sortie leaders in Alpha Bravo 8. Looking for a slot now. Acknowledged. Roll. Control to Falcon to Lacey Yankee Yankee November 05. Commander, please vacate the pad. We have shipped. Control, really done here. Soon. Watch yourselves, commanders. Contemplez pas inbound. Give it a wide berth. Dock at strong carrier. Copy that, Commander. Prepare for docking. Transmitting coordinates now. Acknowledged. Control. This is carrier control. Be advised that our large land is undergoing upgrades and recertification.
Man, you guys. I've been talking this whole time. You know I never shut up. Yeah, that one that's screen only obviously doesn't have that piece in it, so. This is the one that you recommended, John. So you were saying, not bi-weave, you were saying a different kind, right? Okay. So I was asking you guys a question. I was saying over here in utility mounts, do I want to just load up with shield boost? I don't know what a shield booster is. Is that something I got to press a button for? Or is it automatic? And should I just have a bunch of these? Okay. I don't have it. Okay, so we'll do bi-wave. So should I do shield boosters? Shield boosters, yes and no. Shield boosters. Okay, so we will just get the best shield boosters on the list. I do need some heatsink launchers, but I don't actually need chaff. I don't know if you guys could hear me at the time. I chose chaff by mistake. I wanted 2 heatsink launchers. You can sell those and replace them with one. Brum, 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 brum. Okay, so I want to keep my point defense turns. I want to keep my heat seek launchers. You're saying, I think you were saying that I don't want, give me a yes or no, do I want bi-weave shields or not? I never launch them. Oh, I do, I need heat seek launchers. Because one time I didn't have point defense turrets and I absolutely needed them and they saved my ass, so I like them. Come on, give me a yay or nay on these bi-weave shields. Do I need to swap that out with the regular ones? Okay. Okay.
We don't have to do this.
I think I got that wrong. I don't think that's where my don't think that's where my cargo bay is. I think that's where my cargo bay is. Okay. This up here. All right, this is boring even me, so let's get one more shield booster.
All ships must submit to police scan.
And you guys said no on the bi-weave shields. I'm gonna sell that. And we are going to buy a regular shield generator. Okay, I have an empty compartment. We'll just leave that empty for now because that'll we'll actually put cargo racks in there.
I've taken too many hits.
What is it? Oh, a kill warrant scanner. Yeah, I have one. It's on the very bottom. That's why you didn't see it. I have a pre-engineered kill warrant scanner.
Lock into Lacey Sierra Indigo 2-4 Alpha. Welcome back. Are you here to clear your bar tab?
Okay. Let's see how we're doing here. Modules. 101% on my modules. What? What? Boo. System colonization suite takes no power. That's funny. I know there's other ways to do it, but I'll just turn off the super cruise. Here we go.
Rapid criminal investigation scans are finished.
I'll do it after. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I'll do it after. Because you guys wanted me to go and get a different shield, or you are a different laser. And you said it recently. You said the name of it. It was. John says go here, and then he says you should have listened to Matthew, even though Matthew said it several times, and John did not say. I agree.
Conducting plasma shield stress test. Activating shield
There it is.
system for analysis.
Monitoring shield integrity.
G. I'm so glad we came here first, though. Yeah, especially as far away as it seems to be. 8 jumps away. Yeah, I'm
Setting
glad we came
course for
here and got some
Diagwandry.
basics first.
We will reach our destination.
And we've never
in
been here
8
before,
jumps.
so we can't pre-program it. Okay, and let's auto launch. Oh, I didn't assign my fire groups. Okay, all kinetic energies. All beam lasers are level 1. All the level 2.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
And we'll make Seeker Missile Rack level 2 as well. Okay, kill warrant scanner, level 1. Okay, feeling good. Yeah, the station I want is Ray Gateway. I remember. But let's see who's fucking around. Let's see if anybody needs to find out before we go.
You just napped in the pilot seat again, didn't you?
Faultless Monger.
Scanning.
Alright, Faultless Monger.
Cassandra. Clean. Competent. Type 9 heavy.
Okay, tactical.
I contribute. I give moral support to the
First threat? Do I even have?
Scanning. Georgia Styles. Clean. Master. Python.
Everybody's Nakado Kane around here. Ah, screw it. We'll find somebody to fight after we get booted.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3.
Now
Well,
jump
that would
into
explain. That would explain why the Seeker missiles didn't work for me. Why I didn't enjoy them
This
last
star
time.
and the subsequent 7 stars are all scoopable.
If I got to lock onto them first, I probably just blindly shot them out. I'm not 100% sure what you mean. That may be something I do end up enjoying. So maybe I'll go add those rockets back on afterwards.
Frameshift drive charging.
How do I lock on with a Seeker missile?
Jump initiated. Heading to luminance.
Well, just to be clear, I only tried them for a few minutes.
This star and the subsequent 6 stars are all scoopable.
I got a clip of rockets in my car.
We have 6 jumps left to go.
Fuel scoping.
Oh, okay. Same as the SRV, yeah. I didn't really understand the SRV right away either, so. Okay, so what we're talking about then is what? Putting, because, you know, it's not like I have a lot of. Oh, I really don't want to have to switch fire groups. That's such a pain in the ass. But let's Let's just take the frag cannons and put them as on level 1 too. Hit them with both at the same time? Maybe?
Frameshift drive charging.
I suppose I could find a button here to delegate to the next fire group and jump back and forth between the two fire groups. And then I would have lasers on my right side, kinetics on my left, and I could switch back and forth between the two.
We have successfully transitioned to rich space, heading to Konoeg.
Yeah, I do. Oh, you know what? I got this button right here. Oh, wait, no. I need next fire group and previous fire group. Okay. Well, it would if I had lasers on one side and kinetic on the other, but yeah, that's not going to work if I end up liking these rockets.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, me too. That's what we'll do. Okay.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views.
One of the things that my touch portal does is when I get over 100%, it automatically launches a heatsink.
Now jumping to Gamma Level.
And this machine, this Anaconda, gets hot way too much. Oh, I didn't know that. With turrets, you can simplify a lot of this because they are in a fire group, but they don't care about the trigger. They open up on anything hostile as long as you've set that behavior. So I have to set that behavior, or does that automatically?
Fuel scooping.
Because I do like the idea of the kinetics automatically firing, or maybe the lasers automatically firing after the first pull of the trigger. That's actually pretty appealing. Jumps we got. 4 jumps. You can figure it out by then.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to RBS 742. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route. We're now 3 jumps from Diaguandri.
Fuel scooping.
Fire at will. I'm gonna look that up right now. That sounds awesome. Okay, hold on. What is it? Is it the module itself? Hold on. I didn't know I could do that. No, that's not it. How do I tell it to do that? I don't know where that button is, so you'll have to tell me. I want to set it to fire at will. That sounds rad as hell.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I did have it there. Under ship. Okay. Right, I don't have turrets. That's true. Yep. So what are my kinetics?
We have successfully transitioned to rich space, heading to STKM 1-367.
Let's come up here. That's good enough. And under ship, external lights, night vision, landing gear, beacon team. Oh, turreted weapons, forward fire.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Forward fire is the only option for my turreted weapons. Yeah, just making sure. I couldn't change it. I clicked on it just now and I couldn't change it. So go back to ship and turret weapon mode, and it doesn't change.
Frameshift drive charging.
So remind me, is any of this stuff turreted? No, it's all gimbaled. Okay, everything I own is gimbaled. But we'll have to change that, won't we?
4, 3, 2.
We have successfully transitioned to this star. Heading to Pishem Sector BV-YB5. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Guys, it's finally getting cool out here. I'm wearing pants. Maybe soon I'll be wearing shoes.
We're now one jump from
To
Diagram.
imagine.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
So if I can set the lasers, that's the only thing I don't have pre-engineered right now. So if I can set the lasers to be turreted,
Frameshift drive charging.
then I would be able to set them to be fire at will, and the lasers would do all that, and I could use the frag cannons and the missiles separately.
Jump initiated. Heading to Diagram Reach. The star coming up is scoopable.
I would prefer the kinetic
This
cannons
is
to
an
do
enemy
it.
stronghold system, Commander. We have arrived at our target destination. We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under ship buyers.
Ray Gateway. I really wish I could lock in Super Cruise Assist from the map, because I don't like getting it from here. Pain in the ass. Probably gonna miss it at this point. Yeah, you could filter it. I'm sure that's something you're gonna say. Okay, we'll do it manually. Do it live. Yeah, I just want to melt people. When I decide that I want to take on a shoot the guy mission, I want to be a bad time for that person. That's you. Yeah, I feel you. Okay. And Gibbled won't do that. That's weird that Gibbled won't do that.
Mike. This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 09er. You are clear
Docking
for
instructions
coordinated approach,
received.
Commander.
Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Right. Well, you know, I do have these 2 triggers, and I do want that. So what I will probably do is let me go into controls. Oops. Wow, I did not do that. The game did that. Okay. Ship controls.
All clear. Carry on.
Targeting. No, fight weapons. Okay, primary fire, secondary fire. Cycle next group. We want to be this one. Yes, this one. There we go. Oops. Back to game.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Touchdown confirmed. Command system shut down. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Wouldn't it be weird if English with a Russian accent just became a thing an entire planet used in the future? Boy, these guys like money, damn. These are the only guys that really taken my money today, and they're taking a lot of it. Hell yeah, let's make some friends and influence people. 18! I'm at 1,400,000,000 right now. Let's see where we end up.
Incoming message.
Sorry, 411 billion.
Incoming message.
I always assign the kill warrant scanner to the lasers. That's worked out fine for me. Because I don't fire on people unless I'm sure anyway. And the kill warrant scanner is just a bonus.
Incoming message.
Dang, those guys wanted $8 million. How about that? All right, let's take a look at our messages. Let's see how many people think we're great now. Oh yeah, we jumped directly to friendly. That's rare. Oh good, the Dark Circle. I'm cordial with them. All right. Airport services. Ooh, that's mean looking. Okay. So we've got this beam laser that's currently gimbaled, and you guys are saying that you think it should be turreted, right? They don't have a level 4 turreted either. And I do want it to be level 4, don't I? Oh, that would be rad if I blow them up before I'm able to run a kill warrant. You think that's likely? That's kind of exciting. The higher number is better in this case, right? So, yeah, they only have they have the same thing that I have now, so that's not going to work. Okay, well, these are pre-engineered, so these are going to be better than that. And the same thing is true of the frag cannons. I'm not sure there's anything I can upgrade right now. Beam lasers. I can put beam lasers on turrets. Okay, because the beam lasers are not pre-engineered. So... Okay. Swap that out.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
And then, oh, they're on the sides too, which will also help. Managed to confuse myself. There we go. Place lasers. Turreted 2E laser. Oh, that's good. I think you might be a little bit behind, Matthew. You might want to refresh your page. Because, yeah, we're not talking about the 4 slots anymore. We're talking about the 2 slots anyway. So I've got 2 turreted slots now. And these guys are pre-engineered, so we don't want to replace those. Okay, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Okay. So let's go to our fire groups now. And we are talking all of those for beam lasers, and then frag cannons number 2. And then our seeker missile rack. Yeah, here. Like that. Okay, and we want to turn off everything else on here. Okay, kill warrant scanner. Still kill warrant. Off. Okay, and the reason I set it up as A and B is because I just set up a button I have as a toggle. I can push it forward and backward, so I can easily switch between once I have the first one selected. Okay, so I'm happy with that. Okay, next thing I want to do. Yeah, that's fine. And now I want to add my D-scanner on its own, along with the scanner planetary system. I have that, don't I? Is that the SE suite? What's the one that you shoot probes at the planet? That's the... Oh, I have one, don't I? What's it called? Advanced Planetary Approach Treat, Cargo Rack, Advanced Docking Computer, Operations Limpet. Okay, I didn't install it, but that's okay, because let's go back to outfitting. Surface scanner, thank you, yeah. I don't have my surface scanner installed. That means I left it back at Acres, because it's a pre-engineered surface scanner. So, let's go to Core Internal. And now let's take a look at thrusters, right? So, do I already have the best thrusters I can get? That's what I was looking at, was optional. You guys said the power distributor would be a good thing to replace as well. Level 8 power distributor is what I have right now. I have an 8E. Should I get an 8A? Don't forget there's a long delay, John. You got to tell me in more detail what you're talking about. Are we talking about thrusters? And I want to replace them with 7A thrusters?
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order
Right,
for
the
me to
shields.
accurately track the stored
We came here
modules.
for the shields too. Optional internal shield generator. Oh, right. I did not come here for shields. You were saying that Byweave is all they've got, and we need the other ones we get from the power play once we have enough to do that. Hi, Monkey Box. We're upgrading an Anaconda. Our Anaconda wants some, so we must have some buns around here. And John's still trying to get my goat. He said, I told you this an hour ago to be fair, but if he recalls, I told him an hour ago that we were going to arrive and worry about it then. So anything he told me an hour ago, he already knows is not something that is going to be useful now. Because now is the time to talk about this. And all I'm saying is you can't just say 7A, you have to say 7A thrusters, because I've already moved on to the next question. Okay, so my next question is going to be, we have thrusters, 7A, power distributor is class 8. Do I want to upgrade to a class 8 power distributor? Oh, I don't have enough power. Donna's the goat getter, at the very least. All right, well, you guys aren't saying anything, and I see all the numbers are going up, so I'm going to choose that. Okay, power plants. Do we have the best we can get on our power plant? We do. I don't have enough power when everything's deployed, so I'm going to have to start getting clever. Oh, I guess I am already getting clever because I have at least one thing broken up into the fire groups. So I do know that I need to go in here, or into modules.
Shields online.
And I need to set things like, start at the bottom, work our way up. Things they don't think are important. A heat-seek launcher will be level 4. Point defense turret, we'll say level 3. Supercruise assist is off completely right now. Turn it back on. Get level 4. Operations limpet controllers, level 4. Advanced docking computer, level 4. We can just turn that shit off if we need to. Okay. Sensors, life support, that could be level 4. Oh, level, I didn't even know you could get to level 5, alright. Cargo hatch. Worm. And then, yeah, we want all the weapons. That. I'm 10% higher than I can be. Maybe I can just pull a shield booster. Nope. Nope, that's 3%. That doesn't help. Do not want LS to be low priority, okay? I don't even know what LS is. Life support, okay? We'll make that number 1 then. You think I'll be fine? Yeah. I think we've got 8 jumps. Let's get ourselves back to Acre. Because I want to get that scanner. I want to end my day
course for Yama.
knowing that we've set this up so that when we start tomorrow, we can just start doing some pirate stuff. Go ahead and give me your advice. If I've got to swing back and redock, we can do that.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. They're saying everything that helps you run away should be number 1, and everything else should be after. That makes sense.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hit the yaw a little too hard just there. This is still just 8 jumps away, right? Navigation, 8 jumps, yeah.
You are clear of the station. Flight control, signing off.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Anaconda. This star we are heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
That's not a feature I usually mess around with, so I'm not surprised I got it wrong the first try.
Body Anaconda A5 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around 20.7 million credits scanning 2 of 2 species there.
There we go. Well, if I'm hurt enough that it starts shutting things down, he's right. I want my run stuff to be number 1. When we get to Acres, I will hit the nav
We're jumping to LTT 112
the nav beacon, and I'll deploy the hard points to make sure that the computer doesn't pop a fuse.
The star coming
Whatever
up
you
is
call it
scoopable,
when
but
it
the
starts to go
subsequent
into
star in our route
emergency
is
life
not.
support. I've had that happen before.
Fuel scooping.
We have 6 jumps left to go.
6 jumps to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Man, if we do all this, and then it turns out I don't like the Anaconda, but I like it so far. Pretty nice so far.
Jumping to Tashita sector beyond Dash 6-3. We can't scoop at this one, but we can at the next 5 stars after this one.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. Before I had you as a wingman, I would pop out and I try to jump to another star, and then the whole thing would blow a fuse, and I didn't know how to fix it. This was 10 years ago, but I get paranoid about that kind of stuff. So we're just gonna hit up the nav beacon, and we're going to deploy and
drive charging.
just fire once, just real quick. Yeah, I keep popping 6 because I keep getting over 100% on my
now jumping to LFT 860.
This beast overheats.
This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 4 stars in our route.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I do wish this game allowed me to have more dedicated buttons. It would be nice to have a kill warrant scanner dedicated button I could hit.
Frameshift drive charging.
It'd be nice to be able to request a dock with whatever I'm targeted, or to activate Super Cruise, assist whatever I'm targeted.
4, 3, 2.
We have successfully transitioned to this station, heading to Bembarius.
Don't forget that I spent 10 years exploring deep space. We're talking about my wheelhouse now. I know what stars do. Since I started doing this stream, I've spent a year in the bubble. That's not my normal thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I think I might win you guys over to this heat seat thing.
Heading to
I'm doing 8 jumps and I've got 4 heat sinks, so I'll show up having taken no damage at all, and I'm able to hit the jump while I'm still in the Corona. Normally I don't have to do that, but the Anaconda is a sensitive little bugger. It gets hot faster than I'm used to.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I am not pushing it hard by my standards. The Anaconda's going to have to keep up.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
4, 3.
Jumping to Tinjin.
Anaconda's got to get good.
Our next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now 1 jump from Yama.
1 more jump to Yama.
Fuel scooping.
Will I? Because I seem to be able to drive into this Corona and jump away without any trouble. I don't know, man. I seem to have a solution to heat just fine. Thank you very much.
We're jumping to Yama.
Yeah, you're right about that. When it's time to engineer, we'll do something about that heat. But for now, my heat sinks aren't too bad.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
I got 3 left, and we're at our final destination.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Fuel scooping.
No, not enough damage to matter. I'm still at 100%. Take a look at our modules. Let's see. Heat seek launcher took some damage. Life support took some damage. And the frameshift drive took some damage. That's normal. Oh no, not one of my shield boosters. It's fine. 99% rounds up to 100. It's fine.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Yeah, see, I launched and it did overdraw at the memory bank. Here. Modes. So I was able to fire. Why did it say?
Location running dry. Heading home.
I do like armor. All right, well.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm confused. I'm confused how I can be at 100%, 110%, and still be able to fire my weapons. That's new to me. I don't quite understand what that's about. I've always been careful because I've died in the past to keep it under 100%.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners.
Oh shit, guys, this liner's in the top 1% of all liners out there. Hub. Course, there we go. I must not have set course properly before. What did it turn off? Did I designate what it turned off?
I like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
P5 is easily at 10%. In modules. Okay, so it is what I selected. Okay, but Okay, well, I'm happy with it. All right. Yeah, my. Please be aware the Simstarr is in the top 1% of all motion simulator ships out there. I'm blurry. If I'm blurry, John, you're watching me way late. You need to refresh your page. Well, guys, it is late. It did take us the entire time to upgrade our Anaconda. I want to thank you guys for your help. Oh yeah, Fighter Bay. Well, let's at least go in there and make sure that they're on level 5. Sensor, Fighter Bay. That's on 3, so that's fine. That's on 3, that's also fine. The way it's programmed is when it shows you this mode, it automatically turns that camera off. So it won't be blurry when it comes back. I will show you. See?
Docking instructions received.
Alright, so we were looking at
with the station's entry vector.
module.
Please stand by.
Computer has been approved.
0%, so not a thing. Heat seek point defense, fighter hangar. Where's my SRV hangar at? Where's my SRV hangar? Why don't I see it? I must be getting tired not to see it. Man, I am armed. I am really armed. Fragment cannon. Right. I just remembered what you were saying. When I close my hard points, then the frameshift drive will come back online. It has to be closed for me to do that anyway. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Life support sensors, advanced docking computer, super cruise assist, flight hangar. Am I blind? Where is my data link, composition, discovery? Planetary vehicle, okay. Planetary vehicle hangar, there we go. There we go. That could be all the way down. Like that's fine. Maybe 4.
Ship is on the deck. Clear to offload.
Go, starport services. Now what we're doing before we go to bed is there is a couple of things that I did not do last time that are still here. Okay, we did not in our optional go in and use those new cargo racks. We're totally doing that. Okay, so we got those cargo racks, those pre-engineered 64s, man. Oh yeah. That actually gives us extra space. I mentioned I wanted to have at least 100 space, and these say 64, but they're actually a little bit more. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. I get to use all 4? Hell yeah. What is a military compartment? Oh, more banks. All right.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting
Fighter
once you have
hangar.
completed your module changes, in order for me to
Planetary
accurately
vehicle
track the
hangar.
stored
Let's watch
modules.
that out with another cargo rack. I would rather use all of my cargo racks. There we go. And then I can use something in here can go to make room for that bay. Oh, what is it's an SCB, a shield cell bank. Does that automatically work, or do I got to push a button? I want module reinforcement in there. Okay, we could do that. Module reinforcement. done.
Rural Corporation will be making mention of this. Expansion like this doesn't come cheap. No kidding. You're probably selling
Olympic controller, advanced dock. Can I put this for the advanced docking computer? Can I put a hanger? Hell yeah! Let's go! Oh wait, I don't need this one. I could have just put this in here. Okay, that was the advanced docking computer. Light assist. Docking computer. You have to put it in the key. Yeah, I'm not pushing it. Well, I could push a button. I do have extra buttons here, but yeah, I like things to be automatic, especially in battle. Okay, so I managed to cram all 4 of my cargo things in here. That's rad. Okay, and we've got a fighter hangar. We've got a planetary vehicle hangar. And we only need the one. I don't know how many you can hold, but yeah, we only needed the one anyway. So yeah, instead of the Scarab, we want... Oh, we lost our... we lost our Scorpion. We'll have to go buy one. And I don't know what these are, so we went with one. All right, let me go take a look. Optional internal. Yeah, I had a level 2. It could be a class 4. Okay. Planetary vehicle hangars. Class 4, buy and equip. And what did I do? Did I lose my Scorpions? That's dumb. I only need one anyway, to be honest with you. All right. I'm pretty happy with this. No, wait, no, I'm not. Because we wanted to put Super Cruise Assist. We might have to... Something might have to move. Okay, instead of Super Cruise Assist, we will use the scanner. Surface scanner. Our pre-engineered surface scanner. There we go. Okay, advanced docking computer is useful for a ship this large. I'll admit that. I wasn't really using Super Cruise Assist anyway. We got all of this space. That's so good. Okay, core internals. I think we've got this as good as we can get it right now until we started engineering shit.
Oh no, you don't.
Utility mounts. It's probably not the best, but it's fine. It's gonna be great. And then we have all of these weapons. Okay. At least one of them was turreted, right? So I agree. Let's mission board. Life support needs to be 5D. Okay. Donate some money.
Oh no, you don't. We don't have to do this.
Okay, life support needs 5D. Okay. How about 5C? I don't have a 5D.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen
And
outfitting once you have
sensors need to be
completed your module
9A,
changes,
8A.
in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Okay. I don't know if I want to switch out my sensors. Okay, I want better sensors. I'm not really happy with my sensors. I need to be 8A. I don't have 8A. How about 8C? Did I do anything for you? Too bad. We're buying bigger ones. I want bigger range. I want more range than you want.
Shields online.
All right, my friends. All right. I am happy with this, and I'm happy to leave it here because it's late and I'm clearly a little bit tired. We will work on this later, but tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m., we will actually run this Anaconda through its paces. I will pick up some missions that are kill that guy, and we will go kill that guy. We'll do a whole bunch of those, just blowing people out of the sky as I learn how to use all of this new stuff. Because this is definitely a freaking bigger ship. I'm kind of excited to give it a try. Let me go in here. I forget what SC Suite even is. But I wanted that to be surface scanner anyway. Okay. So we'll run it at sea for now. It seems like we've got enough power. In fact, I think some of the changes we just made it a little bit better. Yeah, it's 109 now. Let's make sure everything's still on. I turned something off at one point. I want to make sure. Okay. Tomorrow we will do some killing. We'll do it right here. I just remembered because we have this mission, destroy rival members in the Yama system, and we will go and destroy anybody that's with the Weeaboo Princess that dares to be in the Yama system. We will blow out of the sky. Yeah, I've done that before too. So that is it for today. Thank you all for joining me. Make sure to look out for yourselves and help others if you can. Never punch down, always lift up if at all possible. Keep your eyes open for Nazis and stop them however. In the meantime, I am Wacko. This has been the Simstarr, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow night. See you then.
Mm-hmm.